Hi, Olympies! Hi, Olympies! Han, you can't just say the same thing every day. It literally, like, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. If you keep saying the same thing every day, it loses its edge. Sorry, I am still a tiny bit sick. I'm almost better. I am so sorry, Monsieur. I don't understand a word of what you've just tried to say to me. Parmisically. Yeah, I'm still sick. I have the world's worst immune system. It is going to take me a full 21 days to get better, I think. I feel like I've hit the point now where it's like I'm getting better still, but I'm getting better, like it feels like 1 or 2% a day until I'm just back to normal. I don't know. I wish it would go faster, Wolfies. I wish it would go faster. Have you already accepted the bulldozer suggestion on the throne? No, I can't. Nobody's going to buy me a bulldozer. And 2, I would have to pay freight shipping on that, and I don't think there's any way I can afford that in any timeline. In any timeline. I turned down the bulldozer. I turned down the bulldozer. I'm sorry. Hello Olympies, hello, how are all of you today? Let me welcome everybody in. Welcome in Almighty Funk. Welcome in Delphament. Welcome in Generic Username Name got the first today. Shiroiga's really been slacking lately. He hasn't got it in a while. Welcome in Shiroiga. Welcome in Monsieur Vico. Welcome in Eurishan. Welcome in Hanbin. Welcome in King Steampunk Dwagon. You can get a used military submarine. I checked, it costs 3 million. The maintenance cost on that would probably be like so stupid. I have to imagine. It just would not be it would not be good to get a submarine. It would not be good to get like a bulldozer. There are a lot of things in this world, Alonphase, that you can technically have. He swapped to Polish. I understand Polish just as little as I understand I don't know, like Spanish or whatever other I understand English. Hi Billy, how are you doing? How are you doing, Billy? I hope you've had a nice week so far. Alonphase. Today is Wednesday. You've made it halfway through the week. Halfway. Espanol. I have to be honest, Alonphase, like, I always kinda wished Haru is an infernal dog. Is that what that one means? Haru is an infernal dog? Or a dog of the inferno. A dog of the inferno. I can kind of understand that. I don't speak Americano. You speak English pretty well, and I mean, I don't feel like American is a language. I don't feel like that's a language. Hi Peter Jojo, how are you? How is my favorite JoJo reference doing today? I really like saying that one. I really like saying that one, Alonphase. What is your all-time favorite JoJo part, Alonphase? What's your favorite JoJo part? Hold on. Can I make a poll here? How many things can I fit in a poll? Okay. I can fit 5 things in here. Happy birthday. Today's not my birthday, but thank you, Amazing Hammer. How are you doing today? Did somebody tell you it was my birthday? Cause it's not. That's a lie. Okay, let me think. If I can only put 5, what's your favorite JoJo part? I don't think there are going to be that many people who like one that much. I feel like out of all the parts, it's probably 1 and 5. It is not my birthday. It is not my birthday at Wolfies. It is not my birthday. Please don't say happy birthday. Also, hi DTW. How are you? I think out of all the parts, I think 1, 5, and maybe like 6 are probably the least likely to be people's favorites. I don't know. So let's see. You guys can have part 2, part 3, part 4. I'll skip 5 and 6. Part 7 and part 8 as your choices. If you like 1, if you like 5, if you like 6, I'm sorry, Wolfies. I'm sorry. This will be a 3-minute poll. 3 minutes. Merry Christmas, Haru. You got the wrong date for that too. I'd never seen JoJo option. I only get 5 choices. I wish the choices for the polls were arbitrary. If you have never seen JoJo, if you have never read JoJo, just don't vote, I guess, because you don't have a favorite. You don't have a favorite. Can you say either one of those words in a single breath? Cumpleaños? Is that? Wait, that's Han's message. That's Han's message. What is cumpleaños? I have no idea what that means. I don't even I would not even know where to begin saying Polish words. I have a Polish friend. I don't think I've ever talked to him on voice chat. I don't know what he sounds like. I don't know what he sounds like on Wolfies. Cumpleaños, his birthday. I don't even know, Han. You shouldn't go around saying things that you don't know how to say. I am sorry, Wolfies. This is an English chat. You gotta speak English here. You gotta speak English. Feliz Navidad is Merry Christmas. I know that one. Because there's the song. Can we redo the poll? I accidentally voted for part 7. No, sorry. Sorry. Mac? What is Mac? I know what that first word means. I'm not saying that. Sorry about that on my face. I English good. I like to think I English acceptably. I don't know. You guys have me second guessing my English because I apparently say a lot of words wrong. I'm doing my best every day. Pierogi. I like pierogies. You can get some really tasty pierogies that are oh gosh. They're like filled with cherries and you eat them with like sour cream. Oh my god, those are so tasty. Those are so tasty on movies. If you have never tried those, like, see if you can find a place that has them near you. They are so good. They're so good. There's a like general European place. What's a pierogi? Hold up. I can pull up a picture. Pierogi. They're like little they're little dumplings. Sometimes they're steamed, sometimes they're fried. Here's a picture for you. Part 2 is 4 Wolfie's favorite parts. Okay. 67% of you that voted like part 2 the best. Hold on. I gotta get my fat head out of the way. I know you're not here to see me. You're here to see food pics. Have a nice stream, Hara. Thank you for dropping by, Vita. If you're about to go to bed, please sleep well. Sweet dreams. It's always good to see you, Vita. But these are pierogies. They are little dumplings. You can see they're on the one that's ripped in half, where they're kind of like pressed together. It's just like it's like a little circle of dough, I think, and you just fill it with stuff, and then you press it closed. And they can be steamed, they can be fried, they can have like a savory filling, they can have like a sweet filling. Like I said, I had one time that had like really nice tart cherries in it. It is so good. And traditionally, I think pierogies are served with sour cream. I think. I usually see them with sour cream, and like that is what I am used to having them with. They are super good. They're super good. If you've never tried them, maybe see if there's like a place near you where you can get them or something. I don't know. You can try to make them yourself if you're cooking inclined. Tiny dumpling. Yeah, they're just little tiny guys. It's pelmeni? What is a pelmeni? Hold on. Pelmeni. Oh, those are these like the Russian variant? I don't think I've ever heard of pelmeni before. Hold on, let me pop up a picture of this. Let me pop up a picture of pelmeni. They look tasty. I have had something like this at a Russian eatery. They were served in a soup, if I remember right. It's been a long time since I've had them, but I'm pretty sure I had them like served in a soup, and they were really nice. And I have to imagine it's probably the same kind of thing where you can get them like steamed or in a soup in this case, or I don't know, a broth. What is the distinction? What is the distinction, Awonfies, between a broth and a soup? At what point does it become a what point does it become a soup? English good. Me fail English, that impossible. Half the time whenever I'm pronouncing things, you guys are like, what is this dumb wolf talking about? That's not how you pronounce. That's not how you say sword. It's pronounced sword. You have to put more emphasis on the W and the O, and I'm like, wait, what? I thought it was always pronounced sword, like that kind of thing. Sword, yeah. You just drop the W. It's not really there. We can't complain about your English. It's already a miracle that a doggo can speak. I'm not a dog. I'm not a dog. I think maybe I should have just. Hello, somebody. How are you doing today? How was your Wolfish Wednesday going? I half feel like I should have just introduced myself to all of you as a dog. It's not a very like wolf-like thing to do, but you know. Broth is solely made from meat or bones. Soup and stock has other ingredients. Even salt turns a broth into a soup. I mean, I feel like that's kind of splitting hairs, right? I don't know. I like broth. I had a lot of broth while I was sick. Actually, I suppose I had a soup, if we're going to be technical. I like Wolfharu, he's cool. Let's go, I haven't been banned. I would never ban you. Okay, let me take that back. That is not a free pass to do whatever you want. I will ban you immediately if you do something against the rules. Maybe not immediately, but you will get banned if you do something against the rules. Let me not say I will never ban you. I am sorry, I am not understanding a word you're saying, monsieur. Prove it. I don't want to have to prove it. You should be good on Wolfies. Also, borscht, that's good taste, hon. I love borscht. I love borscht. It's so good. It is so tasty. Anytime I go to a place that has borscht, I always get borscht. It is so good. It is so good. I meant after the poll. Okay, let us poll max today, Elmonfies. Let's poll max. Here we go. Let's go over here. Hold on. This is gonna be a good one. Remember, please remember that these polls are submitted anonymously. I will allow you to put in additional votes for 1,000 coins each. 1,000 points. I didn't even know that was a thing. Like I saw that option was there before. I have no reason to use that. I want your unfiltered votes. I don't want you to pay for extra. I see food on stream. I click on stream. Hi, Coyote Knight. We were talking about pierogies, and then Delphiman mentioned these things that I had never seen before. Called they're called pelmeni. They're just like the Russian version of them, I guess. I really like pierogies. They're tasty. I've done irreparable damage to a stream by calling Haru a dog. That was a thing before you got here, don't worry. Thank you for the head pat, somebody. And welcome in, a real cop. Can you pronounce coyote again? Coyote. How about that one? I'll say coyote from now on. For the record, it's pronounced as pelmeni. Pelmeni. Do I need to put a pause in there? I don't know. That's how I was saying it, just with no pauses. Pelmeni. I don't know. Let me get a drink real quick. I will, please. Canadian pelmeni. Pelmeni. I don't get it. That's what I'm saying, is it not? Thank you for the drink. I have not had a lot to drink today. I'm a thirsty boy. I'm a thirsty boy today. Oh, Fizz. You gotta keep your pets hydrated. Don't forget. Pelmeni? Wait. Is that how I'm supposed to be saying it? Pelmeni? How have you been, Haru? I have been good. I was reading Berserk last night, Elmonfees. I was reading Berserk. I did not... Was that last night? That was last night. I was reading Berserk last night, Elmonfees, and I got to... It's boat time? No, I am already past the boat. Bye, Monsieur. Thank you for dropping in. Sorry that I couldn't talk with you at all. I don't understand any of the languages that you post here, but it was good to see you. It was good to see you. Just remember the boat arc took like 9 years to finish. Okay, let me correct myself. Currently 12 of you want banned. Awomfies, if you get banned, you may not be able to watch the stream anymore. Don't forget. The boat arc might maybe continue after this. Like, don't spoil me, obviously, but I'm currently at the part where they're on the island. They're on the island. I'll leave it there. But they aren't currently on the boat. They might need to like sail back or something. I don't know. They're currently I'm currently watching some witches do some deep diving into some psyches. That's about the best I could say without spoiling things. That's the best I could say, but I was reading it last night, Elmonfees, and there was a part where there was a demon in the scene. It's no longer anonymous. It's telling me JoJo spent 3,000 coins. Wait, does it say that? Does it say who spent them? Ban this man for his crimes. Nobody's getting banned. Nobody's getting banned, Elmonfees. But there was a part where there was a demon. There was a demon in the panel, and oh my god, Elmonfees. This guy has. If we're gonna talk about dumpies, this guy has the entire bakery. Look at this dude's booty. Look at this dude's booty, Elmonfees. So like, you see how there's that thick line there in between like the part of him that's like a deer, and the part of him that's you know, the human-looking part. Are you being glued on stream again? Whenever I first saw this, my mind saw it like like that, and oh my god, look at the size of that thing. Look at the size of that thing, Owl Face. Oh my god, it is so big. It's so big, Owl Face. We really need a horny jail on Discord for Haru. I am not horny. At least everything looks to be in the right position for once. Harubong needs to be expedited. What did I walk in on? High decline. I am showing everybody a panel from Berserk. And how I saw the massive cheeks on this demon. He has, oh boy, if you can't see what I'm talking about somehow, Awomfis, I plan to edit this. My friend said I'm not allowed to watch Berserk. Why not? Like, to be fair, Berserk is it is very gory. It's very gory, very, very edgy. If you're not into that kind of thing, it's not gonna be for you. But I like Berserk. I'm on like chapter 350 or something like that. I think currently, I want to say it goes up to chapter 397, sounds right? Draw me your version of a Harubonk emote. Oh, okay. I'll do that. I'll do that after our first break. Somebody actually requested that I do that one in the past, and I've drawn that one before. It did not turn out good, but look at the size of this guy's massive cheeks, Olympies. I'm not gonna let this go. He has like thighs that could crush. What's something bigger than a watermelon? He has thighs that could crush Bonk's Haru. Come on now. He has thighs that could crush a... I don't know, maybe a small boulder. They know what I can and can't handle, and they don't want me pulling another all-nighter, being too scared to sleep again, like with the Goblin Slayer and Chainsaw Man. I love Chainsaw Man. I think all the gore and stuff in that is like too goofy. I think it is too goofy to take seriously, personally. Like, it's one of those things where like it goes so over the top that it stops mattering, in my opinion. Thick furry thighs. Hi, Innocent. I was just telling Haru horny for Makima. No, I don't like Makima. She's evil. She's evil. Do not like evil women, Omofis. In fact, don't be horny. Don't be horny. It's still not time to split. That doesn't happen until the third game. We're still on TimeSplitters 2. That doesn't happen until the third game. But I was showing everybody, like, it just stuck out to me. Like, how big this guy's butt looks. There is a very clear dividing line there where it does not look like the front half, or sorry, the deer half of him is connected to like the humanoid shaped half. Okay, check this out. Big butt. Not big butt. Big butt. Not big butt. If you wait until after stream and you check my Twitter, like, I 100% plan to like make this edit and post it up, because I was like, oh my god, wow, when I first saw this. Hari, can you say that with that picture still on screen? Yes, it's not a horny thing. It's just, I saw this and I was like, oh my god, look at the size of that thing. Look at the size of that thing. There's nothing horny about it. I'm merely making an observation. It did not... How could I say it? It did not... I can't think of any other word than titillate. It did not excite me in any way, Awomfis. You're observing a bit too much. Sometimes things are there to be observed, Awomfis. Sometimes you just need to observe things. I can almost hear this picture. He can crush a pumpkin. Yeah, if you give him some sort of like gourd, if you give him some sort of melon, it will be destroyed. It will be destroyed, all of these. I think Mr. Miura was quite he seems like he had a few horny bones in his body with some of the stuff that he draws. He very often likes to focus on the like the naked boy elf. So, sorry, I guess saying elf is not proper. He's like a fairy. They call them elves. They call them elves. He likes to draw him from behind with his cheeks out very prominently. I couldn't tell you why. Thank you for the head pat, somebody. I think Mr. Miura had certain preferences. He likes to draw a lot of the characters naked a lot of the time. I really want to believe Haru's not horny about thick thighs, but also it's hard to believe on that. I mean, Alonphase, have I ever given you a reason to think that I have any horniness in my body? We're all pressing X to doubt right now. He wants to draw nicer. He wanted to draw nicer things in his old age. Nicer things like what? How can you not enjoy thick thighs? Hi, Trauma. Look, I can enjoy a nice looking body from an aesthetic standpoint without it being a horny thing, Wolfies. I am not horny. I am not horny. Let me hydrate. I'm a thirsty boy today. I feel so dry. Please give me lots to drink. Let me take a sip. Don't be horny, says the horny doggo. I am not. I'm not. You're thirsty, so you are horny? No, I'm thirsty like I desire liquids in my body. Alonphase, why do you always have to take things and make it the worst way possible? Why do you have to take my words in the worst way possible? It shows in Berserk cute people being cute. I have heard that Mr. Miura, before he unfortunately passed, he apparently had a phase where he was very into Idolmaster. I desire liquids in my body, Haru. You're doing that thing again, Alonphase. You're doing that thing again. That wasn't a phase? Did he like historically do that before before like I don't know that point in the story? Was he always Idolmaster addicted? But I heard that that's the reason like the boat chapter was so bad is because there was a there was like some new Idolmaster game released around that time. Idolmaster was the true villain of Berserk. Hold on. I have an image for this. Some of you have probably seen this one before, Alonphase. I like this image. Hold on, let me get this furry dump truck off screen for a second. Check this out. He fears the power, Alonphase. He fears the power. Who's my favorite Idolmaster? I liked... It's been a long time. The only Idolmaster anything I've ever consumed is one of the anime. And plump thighs, chubby belly is peak. No. I like people that are physically fit. If we're talking preferences, I like people that are in very, very good physical shape. That is my preference. But in terms of, actually wait, it's that character right there. It's that character right there in the middle. The blonde girl. I think her name is Miki, right? Also, hi Tag Barrel Storage. How are you today? It's nice of you to drop by. I know the image. Yeah, Miki. I remember liking her. She was the one that really, really liked animals, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. That's it, people. That's a wrap. What does that mean? What does that mean? But you can definitely tell, like, he was into, he was very into his Idolmaster, and I feel like it reflected because, like, Guts gets, he gets Shirky as his companion. I think that's how you say her name, is Shirky? I've never had to say that one. I have never had to say that one before. Correct me. Tell me I'm saying it wrong, all of these. I like the white-haired one who sings about hamburgers. That's the I like hamburger, right? Is that Idolmaster? Is that one Idolmaster? I'm honestly not sure. Play the hamburger song, Haru. No, I'm not playing the hamburger song. I'm not playing the hamburger song. I was doing good until I saw Idolmaster and Guts in the same image, and now I'm sad. But Guts gets his own. He gets his own little idol girl. Basically, kind of. Will get copyrighted. Yeah, I will probably get copyright stricken for that. But don't spoil anything for me, Alonfies. Like I said, I'm currently only at like chapter 350 or something like that. I'm shortly after the Fantasia stuff, and I gotta say, every time there's like, do hamburger karaoke sometime. Alonfies. Haruka Amamiya dies in part 6. Who? You may be spoiling something I have never heard of. Haruka. Doesn't ring any bells, Batman dies in part 2. Huh? That's an Idolmaster girl? Wait. Is there an Idolmaster girl that just dies? Thank you for the follow, Serge J. I hope you're having a nice Wolfie Wednesday. Sorry, the karma system doesn't do anything until you use some of the other redeems. That's what it's based around. I think if Haru played any Idolmaster music, he'd get copy striked so hard and fast. Do they copyright strike for Idolmaster music? Because it's in a video game. I guess that doesn't stop. She dies in part 6 of Idolmaster? Are there parts of Idolmaster? I know some of you are going to say like of course, but I kind of like what is it called, Sidem? Some of the boys in Sidem have really cute designs on face. Some of them have really cute designs. That's not just me, right? They're designed to be cute. Once Guts gets on a boat, you need to take a break for 7 years to get the proper experience. I have heard it was 9 years if I want the proper experience. How do you lower karma? Third person does not lower karma. Honestly, I don't think any of our karma lowering options are even available right now. Gotta be honest, maybe I should just remove the karma system. What do you think, Alonfies? It is currently made in such a way that it only goes up. Yeah, there's no flip. Flip head pat was one way to get rid of karma. Removing VIP from somebody was a way to get rid of karma. What else? I think those were it. Because I couldn't really come up with any other good ways to lower karma. I'm not very creative. I didn't want to give you guys evil options. Add Henry Murphy mode as a karma sink. No, I think we're good without that. I look really funny without my ears and tail, Alonfies. Music and Idol Masters still performed by VAs who agreed to copyright their performance as their characters, as if they were real singers and idols. It isn't like regular soundtracks. I did not know that. Thank you for the head pat, iTrauma. I guess I've seen that kind of thing 1 or 2 times before. I have this one song that I really like off of one of the free albums. Gosh, I forget what those are called, but it's one of the albums like done as the characters, and I really like Nagisa from Free. Hold on, let me pull him up. Oh, he's the best boy. He is the best boy. If you don't like him, then you're wrong. You're wrong, Alphys. This is the best boy in Free. What do you think? What do you think, Alphys? Can we get a negative horror redeem that sinks your karma by 100 immediately? What would a negative horror redeem be? What would it do? Daisuke ski hamburger. I'm not going to sing the hamburger song, I'm sorry. I do have a plan for whenever I do karaoke. I'm gonna sing the Wendy's hot drink song, Alphys. I'm gonna sing the hot drink song. I love that song. It is such a banger. It is such a banger, Alphys. If you don't know that song, go look up the hot drink song. Oh my god, it is legitimately so good. I love it so much, Alphys. Like, go look it up right now. Kinda generic. He needs a chuny side? What do you mean needs a chuny side? Draw Haru singing the hot drink song while singing the hot drink song if possible. You are not getting any karaoke out of me until Live 2D. Until Live 2D. From the tutorial video, yeah, the hot drink song. Both draw redeems before the game begins. This is why I kinda didn't want to limit it. Because I knew people were going to keep consistently blowing it before like I'm even out of chatting, and it's like usually my absolute favorite draw redeems that I like most have been like draw something related to the game. And I'll cancel mine. No. You can't. It doesn't work that way. I would have to completely restart the stream for that. You chat too much then? I don't chat too much. I chat just enough. I chat just enough. Give us evil redeems. I don't want you guys to be evil. I don't want to encourage that. The first translation of Guts getting off the boat after 7 years and saying, wow, that went fast. We're great. To be fair, as somebody that was reading through it all back to back, like whenever they got to the island, whenever they got to the island, it was pretty fast in terms of volumes. I don't know. I don't know. Like, it is really fast if you're doing them back to back. But let me show you Alphys. This is the best character. This is the best character in Free. What do you think of him? What do you think of him, Alphys? But the Wendy's hot drink song, it was done for like a training video. Why they needed that for a training video, I don't know, but like I will forever be glad that they did decide to do that, because it is such an absolute banger of a song, Alphys. I think I'll go to his stream instead. He's not a streamer. He's not a streamer, I'm sorry. Maybe I should have had my name legally changed to Nagisa. What do you think, Alphys? I don't know how to cancel mine then. I just did it as a joke. You can't cancel them. It doesn't work that way. It doesn't work that way. Please don't ever feel bad about the draw redeems, Alphys. Please don't feel bad about them, but do keep in mind it is limited to 2 draw redeems per stream now. And once they are gone, they are gone. And that is it. That is it. He looks incredibly gay. Come on now, he's cute. He's cute, all of these, and he's nice and toned. They all have nice swimmer bodies. They have really nice swimmer bodies, all of these. Like every single character in that show. That's part of the reason to watch it. That's part of the reason to watch it. I can show you some of the other dudes that I like from other anime. Hold on. You're going to be like, wait a minute, this makes sense. Hold on, let me pull this up. I love this dude. I love this dude. He's pretty good. He's pretty good. Let me wait for this image to load for all of you. It's taking a moment. Okay, check this guy out. Check this guy out. It's been a really long time since I've watched this one. He's from a show called Kami-sama Hajimemashita, and it's really good. It's really good. Super duper great romance. If you like romance, and he's pretty good in movies. He's pretty good, and then he's got long hair too sometimes. Hold on, I gotta show that. I like him with his long hair. He's a bit of a handsome guy. I like his last name. Reminds me of Shenmue. His last name. Do you mean Nagisa's or Tomoe here? Hold on. What was Nagisa's last name? Hazuki? How does that remind you of Shenmue? Like, again, I have never played Shenmue. Does the 2 include the premium drawing? No. Premium drawings are separate. You can theoretically get as many of those as you want, but keep in mind with the premium drawings, you could be waiting literally however long for those. It might be 2 years from now and you do not have them. You might not have them like 5 years from now. No promises about when those ones will be done. No promises, but they will probably be done eventually unless my backlog gets so absolutely gigantic that I cannot possibly ever catch up. I have seen some streamers at One Piece that have those kinds of like redeems, and it can get pretty dire. They can get pretty backed up, so no guarantees that you're getting it anytime soon. Just eventually. Wanna play Lucky Hit? What is Lucky Hit? What is Lucky Hit? I've never heard of that in my entire life. Is that another Yakuza thing? Cause in regards to Yakuza, I tried playing Yakuza 1 and like it seems like it's a good game if you like beat 'em ups. But it's honestly not really my kind of thing personally. Like I couldn't get too into them, and I couldn't really tell you why other than just like 3D beat 'em up. Like maybe they get better later on. Everybody has always told me like skip Yakuza 1, they get better after that, but I don't know. I feel bad. I'm back, killed him. What game are you playing, Peter? I hope I'm dead by the time it's done. No, you don't want that. You wanna live a long time and have a nice happy life on One Piece. But check out Tomoe with long hair. He's pretty pretty husband material on One Piece. He's pretty husband material. He's a very like loving character. Roblox, a friend forced me. I have never played Roblox in my life. I have never played Roblox in my life at One Piece. Maybe we'll do a Roblox stream someday. Was Lucky Hit the slot they took out for Kiwami? I've never heard of it in my life. Never heard of it. I played just a bit of Yakuza 1, and again, like, it felt like every fight was pretty much playing out the same way. He looks tired. He's just like me. I'm perpetually tired. He's just like me. He needs some sunlight. Alphys, do you think there's a running trend in characters that I like? Hold on, let me pull up this other character that I like. Let me pull this guy up. Do you think there's maybe a running trend in character designs that I tend to like, Alphys? Cause I'm a fan of this guy. I'm a fan of this guy here. I'm a fan of this character over here. I keep having to my like thumbnails for these aren't loading properly. I'm a fan of this character here. Redirect notice. Okay, hold up. Hold the phone. It doesn't want me to have this one. Can I paste this? Redirect notice? Yeah, I'm a big fan of redirect notice. That is my favorite character. I'm a fan of this character from Xenoblade 3. Why she has a thumbnail, I couldn't tell you. It didn't want to grab the full image. I love that guy. Redirect notice is our favorite character on One Face. We stan redirect notice. Long white hair, pale as heck. I guess we do. This character also has long hair at a point. I think I've posted a picture of that in the Onfi card at least once. But hold on. Let me see if I can find a real good, like, quick image of her with long hair. There aren't any, like, really good official ones that I can find. I guess this works. This one works. Hold on. Is this going to be redirect notice again? Okay, no, there we go. There we go. Is that Nia? Okay. Okay. This is some spoilers for Xenoblade 3. It's not Nia. Yeah, it's not Nia. It's not Nia. I'll stop there. I'll stop there. But 3 has an entirely new cast. Just like, I know they all have kids in 3. Have you seen the picture? So many people were upset about the picture. People post that picture. Yeah, so many people were upset about that picture. One Face, if you ever play Xenoblade Chronicles 3, after you beat the game, there is a picture shown that makes everybody so upset. I imagine anybody that cares about the Xenoblade games has probably already seen it. Hold on. I'm going to put this up on screen. I'm gonna put this up on screen. This picture made so many people so upset, LLPs. So many people were so mad about this. Hold on. This is like all of the characters from Xenoblade Chronicles 2. And the main character in the back there, the one with the grayish hair, he has kids with all 3 of the main girls in it. So many people were so upset about that owl face. So many people were so upset. Rex and his pro tiers were no. How about Lysithia? I don't know who that is. Hold on, let me look them up. Lysithia. I don't. She would have to make it up with her personality. I don't particularly like that design. I don't particularly like it. Why would I be upset? I'd want kids with all 3 as well. I mean, I think it was the fact that this is kind of a cop-out, I gotta say. He did it with swords. Yeah, he did. So those two characters, the one with the red hair and the one with the blonde hair, they're swords, Face. They're swords. He has children with his swords. From Fire Emblem Three Houses, you mean? I don't know what she's from, but it says Fire Emblem Wiki. I've never seen this character before in my life. I'm a Bernie man myself. I think out of all the Fire Emblem characters that I have personally seen, I like Lynn the most. I have a figure of her. They made a cool figure of her on One Piece, and I bought that whenever it came out. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. Having kids with a sword sounds painful. Just be safe. Be safe. Don't get any cuts. Hi, Cyber Angel Ben10. How are you? Sorry, Cyber Angle. Cyber Angle. Great taste, Taru. I feel like she gets the most like screen time and development out of all the characters in 6. That's 6, I think. I always forget that one. No, that one is 7. That one is 7, right? 7, and I feel like it's kind of hard to beat her in terms of like character development because she just gets so much more than all of the other characters by virtue of the fact that she's one of like the 3 main lords. Chainmail condom. Just be safe. Why does he get to have 3 wives? He saved the world. He saved the world, so he's allowed to have as many wives as he wants. He decided he would stop at 3. Olympies. He wanted to leave some for everyone else. He's a nice, fair guy. Lenny Kitty. Some of her Fire Emblem Heroes ults are terrific. I like the one. I like the one where she's like really like samurai themed. You know the one I'm talking about? I think that was the one. I think that was the one. It's been a long time since I've seen that. I did not play Fire Emblem Heroes at all. Use protection, a sheath. Yeah. Phase, always be safe. Always be safe. I think so. Hold on. Let me look that one up. Fire Emblem Heroes Lynn alt. Oh man, this one's kind of cool. This one's kind of cool. It's not gonna want to load. Oh man, this one's even cooler. Never mind. Forget what I was about to show you. This one is super cool. This one is super cool. Oh wait, I forgot to turn it on. This one is super cool looking. Oh man. That one even like it takes in some of like the design. Like she's from like the steppes. She is a steppe warrior. She is from a nomadic tribe. Yeah, that's great. It's so cool. It's so cool. One Piece. I really like this one. They should do more cool alt outfits like that. Her summer one is great. I have not seen that one. Woman of the Plains. Whenever you say it that way, it sounds kind of bad. It sounds bad when you put it that way. Hold on. Check out this one too. This one's really cool. I don't know, how does Fire Emblem Heroes actually play? Does it play like just a mobile version of like actual Fire Emblem? Because it's kind of strange to me that they have like archer variants of Lynn. This one's cool. I like this one. Still showing her leg. I mean, that is one of her defining characteristics. Tharja's my real waifu, but I appreciate Lynn. I don't like Tharja. I don't like her. I like Bridlin. I have seen that one before. But like, some of these are so insanely cool. Some of these are super duper cool. I don't know if this one is official or not. This one over here is on DeviantArt. This one is so cool. This is so cool. Oh my god, it's so super cool. Lynn looks funny here. Seems what do you mean funny? That's literally where she lives. I mean, I don't know. Saying woman of the something just sounds troublesome to me. Sounds troublesome. Defining characteristic has legs. No. She wears her outfit that shows off her legs. She uses a bow in Fire Emblem 7. Oh right, she could equip bows. I totally forgot about that. It plays like a slot machine where you pump in money to get overpowered units to not play the game. But does it play like Fire Emblem? Do you have to like, I don't know, make your team out of your dudes and put them like on the map and stuff? Is there permadeath for your gacha characters? There's a weapon triangle. That's from Warriors, I think. Is that the Musou one? Did not play that one. I have never been a fan of Musou's. I'll never understand how you can have such good yet such bad takes, Haru. Whoa. What are my bad takes? I'm willing to admit, I got a lot of good takes. I got a lot of good takes stored up in here. 100%. You do define your party? No permadeath. They should have permadeath with the characters that you gacha for. Oh my god, that would be a nightmare. That would be a nightmare. Oh, Viz. But does anyone here like Musou's? I have tried exactly 2 of them. I have tried, admittedly one of them is one of the absolute worst Musous ever, I think. I have tried Dynasty Warriors like 6 or 7, I think. It was on PS3. I don't remember a lot about it. And the one that I played that is like one of the worst games ever. I know some people will get upset about this. I played Drakengard. Drakengard is such a bad game, always. Don't play Drakengard. It is a Musou where you are going around, you have no range whatsoever. You are going to be pressing square, square, triangle for like the entire game. It is like God of War. It is like less good God of War in that aspect. You were just pressing like sword magic button. That is how you play the entire game, and it's like a bazillion hours of that. Oh my god, it is so grating, the music and it is so bad. I do not like Drakengard. Oh my god. It is not good. It is not good. And the story and the setting are super generic until you get to like the very, very, very end of the game. Once you get there, all the cool stuff happens. I did not make it that far. I did not make it that far. Disliking Bloodborne, disliking Tharja. No permadeath, but it's kind of like a normal Fire Emblem, just worse. I mean, it sounds cool from the perspective of like, you get to have like all the cool Fire Emblem characters in one game. If you're playing it as like a free-to-play game and just like I don't know, sucking up all the like free roll tickets that they give you or whatever, I think that would be a fine way to play. I don't know. Sounds like it might be fun. That's like 2 core things of mine. I'm sorry, but Bloodborne has horrible FPS and the palette is so samey. It is just the same like brown, maybe not brown. It is the same like gray, black, and blue palette for the entire game. I cannot stand it, with some occasional red from blood splashed in there. I'd play a game like that. You shouldn't play a game like that. That is how you're gonna. That's how you're gonna throw so much of your money away if you play a permadeath gacha game. Don't play that. I don't like Lynn because she's weak. Nothing but a mongrel from Sasai? Is that how you say that? Sasai? She is from a society, Alonfis. She was born in a society. Sake? Oh, okay. My joke doesn't work that way. They look very samey to me. I grew up on Dynasty Warriors. I've heard a lot of people say that Dynasty Warriors and what's the other one? Samurai Warriors are really good. And then I have a buddy that liked both of those, and he was telling me there's some third series where they like mash the two together, Dynasty Warriors and Samurai Warriors. Does anyone know what that one's called off the top of their heads? I forget the name of that one. He's talked about that one a lot. What's so bad about Dynasty Warriors 9? 70% of Haru's takes are 100%. You just gotta pretend I only say the things you like, Elmfies. If I only say the things that you like, then I will become your favoriteest streamer ever. They added air combat and that's the worst thing ever. Can you just fly? I really wanted to like the Zelda one, since it's not like you get to play as Midnight elsewhere. The Zelda one also had some really cool designs. Like, by and large, I have to say, those are by Koei Tecmo, I think. They have some really good character designers, overall. Yo, Kotaro, you did it again. Drakengard is such a bad game! Isn't that similar in Gauntlet? You just push the button and bump through enemies to combo melee them? I mean, kind of. And I have to say, after replaying Dark Legacy here, I would very much classify it as a game that I don't think would be particularly fun to play by myself. It's one of those games where, like, it's fun if you're playing it with a friend. You can probably paint a room with your friend and have a good time with your friend. You can probably drive to literally nowhere for, I don't know, 18 hours straight and have a fun time with your friend. Like, in retrospect, Gauntlet Dark Legacy, it's got a lot going for it. It was cool for the time. I don't think I would ever be in a huge rush to go back and like play it again on my own now that I've played it more recently, now that I have a more critical eye for games, because back then I just kind of played whatever. I didn't think about video games too critically. I wasn't like, is this fun? Is this a good use of my time? Gauntlet was flashy and it was fun enough. Middle of nowhere is fun with friends. I'd recommend it. Bring water though. Face, we're gonna go camp in the middle of nowhere from Courage the Cowardly Dog. What do you think? I think we'll do fine there. I think we'll do fine. I blame the bunny for throwing you non-stop for your new hot take. Han was giving me a tough time in that collab. He was giving me a real tough time. I don't know though, like, as I was playing through it, Elmfies, like, there's a lot of stuff that's just gated behind, like, either you gotta replay the level multiple times or you just kinda gotta know that something's there. And I don't think that's great design. That's the way I do it. It's just a fun way to waste 5 minutes. If you can do that, if you can ignore the lore of like dailies and stuff like that, if you can ignore like your login bonus and all that, more power to you, more power to you. I am bad at ignoring that stuff whenever I play mobile games because I've talked about this before. I've only ever really been into like, I don't know, like two mobile games for real, but I was bad about it. Every day that I played them, I would log in, I would do all of my dailies. It would take me like an hour or two every day. It was not worth it. And in retrospect, I don't play those games anymore. I am not getting any of that time back. The only reason I fell for the Mega Man one is because I want new Mega Man X so bad. Capcom is holding that franchise hostage, Elmface. I will never get another. I might maybe get like one Mega Man game like a decade if I'm lucky. Gacha games are the same with or without permadeath. If they had permadeath though, think about it. You could spend $1,000 to get your favorite character or like the most powerful character and then go into some new content unprepared and they could get killed and you could lose them forever. I think the reason that they probably haven't tried that is because they know some people would get wise to that. Some people would be like, okay, that's it. I spent $1,000 to get this character. They died. I'm done. I'm dropping this game forever. They want their whales to be consistent, LMVs. I'm a good guy. I tolerate you despite the terrible opinions you have about Bloodborne. I mean, look, if we can get Bloodborne PS5 with 60 FPS, like an official one, and I don't have to like hack my PS5 because my firmware is too high for that right now. My firmware is too high. My buddy had to play Final Fantasy 16 immediately when it came out, so he updated our PS5, and I can't play it now. I can't play Bloodborne PS5. But if they come out with Bloodborne PS5 and it has like 60 bazillion FPS, I will go replay it then. I will reevaluate it. I will get back to you with my new opinion. Look at this freak that updates his firmware. I don't. I try to never update my firmware, except for my Microsoft consoles, because somehow Microsoft is super on the ball with their security. I guess they have a lot of, they have a lot of like the tippy top people from like, I don't know, all the Windows stuff or whatever, but my understanding is the Xbox One and the Series consoles have not had any kind of custom firmware. I hope they never update it. I hope Sony forgets it exists. I mean, if it was an official thing where they worked with FromSoft instead of going through what is that company called, Bluepoint, it could be okay, right? It somehow manages to be 100 times worse than water combat in Monster Hunter. I didn't think the water combat in Tri was like the worst thing ever, but it was not particularly fun. There are usually hint scrolls that tell you if there's going to be something in the level, if that's what you mean. I don't remember. It's been a bit since I played, but I remember thinking a couple times like, wow, we really have to just like go back through here and just grind for levels and stuff. Like, all of the bosses, I don't think you could really beat them after just playing through their worlds once. You are incentivized to grind. Fan games and ROM hacks are your only hope. Whenever I have my Live 2D MLFs, I am 100% going to do like a Mega Man marathon at some point. We're probably going to play through like a whole bunch of Mega Man ROM hacks. I have some in mind that I want to play already, and there are so many good ones. The Mega Man community is amazing. I forget if I've told you about this before or not, MLFs, but the reason that I initially wanted to make video games of my own, I had the Mega Man Anniversary Collection on GameCube, and it has like a behind the scenes footage video, and on that video, it's like Keiji Inafune and a bunch of like the developers talking about like how they brought Mega Man to life and like how much they loved working on it and stuff, and that was the coolest thing ever. I wanted to be just like them, and then Keiji Inafune turned out to be. Yeah, that was a whole thing. Keiji Inafune is not somebody to look up to, but despite that, that was the thing that got me into wanting to make my own video games, and I love Mega Man. I love Mega Man. I was talking about this in somebody else's stream. Hydrate. Okay, let me finish my thought before I take my drink, and then we'll hop over to the game. I was in somebody else's losing my train of thought. Oh gosh, I was in somebody else's stream, and I was talking about. Thank you for the head pat, Peter Jojo. You excited about Red Ash? No, I don't think that's happening. I don't think that one's happening at all. I was in somebody else's stream, and they were talking about. Oh yeah, I was in Snecko's stream the other day. I was in Snecko's stream, and I was talking about how. You talk a lot about other people's streams. Maybe we should watch them instead. No. I need you here, Wolfies. I need you here. Don't leave me. I'll be all alone. I'll have nobody to talk about how I used to make my own my own robot master OCs, and I would like plan out their moves and stuff, and I would draw them out. Needy. Red Ash is considered shelved. Yeah, like there was a Kickstarter for that. I think they used the money on something else, and no Red Ash. No Red Ash. Let me get a drink, and then we'll hop over to the game. I hate being sick. I hate being sick on these. Okay, let's go over here. There were like 3 Kickstarters, were there? I thought there was only the one for the animation. Did they make a Kickstarter for like some games too? Wouldn't surprise me. Wouldn't surprise me. I think there was... You're still sick? Yeah, sorry about that. I'm still sick, 100%. I have a bad immune system. I'm not a healthy boy. I remember where they made the demo where you could kick a can. Did they make that? Okay, I did not follow along with anything that Inafune did after he made Concept that much. Was Red Ash basically supposed to be Mega Man Legends? Gotta get back to work. I'll try to jump back in if I finish early. If not, see you next stream. Thank you for dropping by, DTW. It was good to see you. I hope you have great success in all of your work. I hope you knock it out of the park and you get 2 promotions and 3 raises. Yeah, anime and game. Then supposedly the Chinese bought them out. Were they bought out by Tencent? 1972, Atom Smasher. 1972, Atom Smasher. Kalos Island. Mr. Kalos has been trying to take over the world again. His secret island base houses a state-of-the-art atom... What is an Atom Smasher? What is an Atom Smasher? Who knows what his terror organization could do with the unleashed power of subatomic particles? Does Kalos even know himself? Only the most suave and daring international playboy could escape from Kalos' clutches and foil his twisted plans. Secret Agent Harry Tipper is such a man. Be careful though. This criminal genius is so evil that he would blow up his own island and particle accelerator rather than be brought to justice. Particle accelerator? Is that what an Atom Smasher is? I gotta be honest, like I don't think I ever really heard the term Atom Smasher before. Like I'm aware it's the name of this level. I'm aware I've probably read this blurb before. I probably did not pay a lot of attention to the story. Concept is comically inept company. They're just an ideas guy company. I heard they've been working with like other companies as, like you're saying, basically like designers and idea guys. Fire should stop splitting time. The time police are coming. No, sorry. Also, welcome in, Ujiji. How are you? How are you? I haven't seen you in a bit. I hope you've been well. I hope you're having a nice wolfy Wednesday. All right, let's watch our James Bond knockoff. I have never seen anything related to James Bond, so this is very much lost on me.
I'm pleased to have your sense of smell, Mr. Tipper.
Let's cut to the
Oh, his name isn't Kalos. It's Callus.
And maybe I'll
like
go
what you get on your what you get on like your hands if you I don't know if you play too much guitar.
Has anyone ever told you you have a screw?
How does he know that's there?
But in 2 minutes, I will still be in one piece, unlike yourself.
Atom Smasher is a particle accelerator / hadron collider.
Hey, look.
I remember everybody said that the Large Hadron Collider was going to destroy the world or something, and I always thought that was silly. I don't know why people get upset about stuff like that. Like just let the science people do their science stuff. If they wanna make an electron go at 50 bajillion miles an hour, I say let him. I say let him. Who's to say it didn't? Because you're all here with me right now. You're all here with me right now, so it can't have ended. It can't have ended. What do you think, Olympies? Was that the coolest thing ever?
Hope you still got the guarantee, Carlos.
His voice is kind of dorky. Are we? Yeah, you guys are here with me right now. Do I just gotta... Thank you. Okay, we are actually on a timer here. Switch camera off. We're just gonna turn... Oh. They shouldn't have let me have this, Olympies. They shouldn't have let me have this. I'm too smart. I'm too smart for them, Olympies. Okay, I think we're good here. We gotta be fast. We gotta be fast. I am the fastest heckhound that you will ever see. Why would someone want to smash Adam? Because he was naughty. Naughty Adam needs correction, Olympies. Where do they actually want me to go here? Is that... Okay, that's a turret I turned off. I think they want me to go the other way, so that means we gotta go this way first.
I'll take care of that bomb for you.
Oh, thank you, sir. Oh, okay. Every time I find one of these little science dudes, they're gonna give us more time. What are our actual objectives here? That villain finally done working. Did you do a good job today? Did you get a promotion? I hope all of my Olympians get promoted to being the CEOs of their company, and then you can watch me stream on company time. What do you think, Olympians? You can add in the rule that everyone can have a break to watch me stream. That'll be a company mandate. God no, I would hate to be a CEO. If we're CEOs, we can't watch you? Of course you can. You're the CEO. You can do whatever you want. Minimize scientist casualties. The company Haru. Yeah, the Haru company. We'll call it Haruko. We'll spell it with a K-O so that it's extra funny on the face. It'll be extra funny that way. That's what a particle accelerator does. It smashes particles at the speed of light. What is the purpose of that? What are they trying to do by smashing them together? What do they achieve by doing such a silly thing? I think that guy just shot his buddy a little bit. Oh my god, they're tanky. Mizuko, yeah, I like that one. We'll make Haruko and we'll make Mizuko. Also, check this dude out. He has 2 pistols. He is really cool. I'll be taking those, sir. They got bought out by level 5, but they're still a worth branch ammo. Level 5 isn't Chinese, are they? They're a Japanese company. They make like Yokai Watch and Inazuma 11, and they used to make Dark Cloud. They don't anymore. Here, sir. Do the thing. Do the thing. Please do the thing. The faster, the better. There is a turret there. I don't know if I'm supposed to turn that on or not. I like his voice. Level 5 is JP, who makes Yokai and Layton. Oh, I forgot they made the Professor Layton games. Is that gonna shoot me? Oh yeah, that's gonna shoot me. Oh yeah. We'll take care of that in a second. I just want to get unemployment forever instead. You don't want to be unemployed, Olympies. You want to be big time CEO man who makes all the rules. Trust me. That's what I'm gonna do. I don't know what turning that did. We probably needed to do that, I have to imagine. The concept is that a large, sometimes mile-long vacuum tube shoots a single particle of some... Oh, I was about to kill the scientist. I was chasing him down while I was reading chat. Sir, please get hit. Shoots a particle of some elements from both ends and tries to make them collide to see what it does. It's confirmed the existence of dark matter, as well as the existence of Higgs boson and Higgs field, which is what give quarks and electrons their mass. A concrete confirmation that even elementary particles have observable mass. I don't know what that means, but that's cool. I don't know what that means, but that's cool. I know one of those from Death Stranding, because I play video games. Also, hi McDivington, how are you? That's a mean place to put that guy. How's the time splitting? It's going okay. I'm on a timer here. I gotta start playing better, or else I'm gonna blow up. We gotta actually book it here. I hope they start giving me more ammo for this. Oh, okay, they're dropping it like candy now. Is there a guy in here? I don't think there is. Alright, it's gonna tell me not to be sorry, but I'll be sorry anyway. Yeah, don't ever be sorry about like walls of text. Just obviously like don't go posting walls of text all the time. I might be a little sour with you in that case, but like if it is an every now and then thing for something that I have asked about, like don't feel bad. Don't even kind of feel bad. I think it lets you see their structure inside the particle at the speed of light. Does this work? I don't know if this is working or not, I won't be. Do I need to hit that part? I don't think that's gonna work. We've got less than a minute. Let me in. Let me in. Oh god, this room hurts. We don't want to be in here. Thank you for the head pat, Peter. I will take a drink in a second. I'm running out of time here. We gotta go this way. I think there was maybe a drink redeem earlier that I didn't drink for either. I'm such a bad heckhound. I need punishment, Alonfis. I need to be reprimanded for what I'm doing. The quantum states or whatever. I don't know about all that stuff. Is there a bomb in here? We turned off the thingy. What is this? Oh god, what am I doing? Give thing. Give thingy. Oh, I'm gonna die. Okay, there is no winning. I was too slow. Let me get a sippy. Scientist sounds like Conker. I have never played Conker. I wanna play the Game Boy game. He's cute in that one, right? That's before they decided he was going to be a vulgar, nasty guy. Let me get another drink, Alonfis. When they hit, they take a snapshot of how it looks and it lets them see quarks and gluons and stuff. Thank you for the head pat, McDoomington. What does seeing quarks do for you? Like, quarks are like the tiniest thingy that we're currently aware of, right? If I remember right. There's in my video games there's Captain Quark. Oh, there's Captain Quark from Ratchet and Clank. I know that he's not really related, but that's where I know the word from. Where's the bonk emote? I will draw it after we're back from bathroom break, but it is not going to be added as an emote because I will never add anything I draw as an emote because my art is so god awful. I have a standard of quality that I do not perform up to. If I ever get emotes and they do not turn out up to my quality OMFs, I am not even going to add them as emotes. I will just be like, I commissioned this and it didn't turn out like how I wanted, so you can't have it as an emote, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. He killed Mr. Tipper. He killed himself by not going fast enough. Haru's playing as the Atom in a long series of tunnels, smashing everyone in his way. Yeah, I'm just role-playing right now, all of these. I'm role-playing. I'm really good at my job. I think it's near light speed. The collider is structured to let it be as fast as possible while here on Earth. Thank you for the head pack, Kaya, and welcome in. How are you doing today? This is why I am here every day, Olympians. You gotta head pat me. You gotta tell me I'm a good boy. You gotta be nice to me. You gotta be nice to me. I don't like that they keep spawning dudes behind me. Sir, please go away. Subatomic particle. You're a good boy. Thank you so much. Olympians. Olympians. Be like this. Be like this. Don't call me a dog. Tell me I'm a good boy, and you gotta put a leash on me. You gotta take me for a walk. Okay, how do I actually do this? R2 is activate magnet. Is it this? Okay, check this out, check this out. I'm not doing that. You gotta fill up my pet bowl. You gotta make sure that I have plenty of food and water, and you gotta take me on walkies, Olympies. You gotta... Can I post the hatred copy pasta? No, I already read that one off one time in my hatred guy voice. You don't get that one again, I'm sorry. I'm so glad that worked. Please stop spawning dudes behind me! Where is he even? Whatever, let's just keep going. I don't think that was this guy up here. Good boys don't die in video games. Good boys are not good boys defined by their skill in video games, LMVs. Good boys are good boys because of their actions. If I act good, that makes me a good boy. That makes me a good boy, LMVs. If I remember right, gluons are on the same level as quarks. There's theoretically smaller particle called prayons, but their existence is as of yet unconfirmed. Why do they have names for things that they don't know are real? My name is not important. Hello, not important. I'm Bilky. Hi, not important. I'm Haru. I'm Haru. Let's be pals. Let's be pals. I don't think anybody like made a clip of me doing my hatred guy voice. That one is lost to time forever. Forever and ever. Okay. Okay, I deserve that. I didn't have any health. They can theorize that they exist and they need a way to describe them. Let's call them tiny particle that we don't know is real yet. It's a bit of a mouthful, but this is what you gotta do in the sciencing world. Oh my god, I'm so bad at aiming. Not important and Haru give off the same vibes. Do you really think that? Do you truly believe this? I know this isn't your first stream here, Peter. I know you're not new here. There is no reality in which you can really believe that. No, silly. Don't go telling people that I'm naughty, cause I'm not. I'm not. I'm good. I'm nice and I'm good and I'm friendly and I'm sweet. Right, Elmfies? I'm sweet. You think I'm sweet, right? Right. Because phenomenon happens that they can't explain. If you leave a room for a second, come back and everything has been rearranged. You can assume there's some other force at work, right? Same thing. I mean, at what point does it stop getting smaller, you know? Thank you for the head pat, Peter Jojo. There's gotta be a point at which things, like, feasibly cannot get any smaller. That's just kinda how stuff works. Eventually we're not gonna be able to go any tinier. Oh, hold on, let me snipe this guy. I'm a good shot. Very sweet, thank you so much. Olympias, you gotta realize, every day, every day. I am here, being nice to you. You should be returning that favor. You should be nice to me. You should be super nice to me every day. Every day. That's what the people that found atoms thought. They thought regular atoms were as tiny as it gets. Foolish. Foolish. Oh god, it's running from me. Oh man. Oh man. Can you do the thing maybe? Please give me the bomb. Oh my god, I hate this. I am quickly running out of time. There we go. There we go. Things probably get way smaller than we think. It's a never-ending cycle. Eventually it can't get any smaller. That's just kind of how it works. There's gotta be an ending point somewhere. I don't know. Maybe we'll just never find it. Maybe headcounts haven't even found it yet. Because you guys get all your technology from us, and you know, maybe we haven't even found it yet. Did you ever think of that? Did you ever think of that, Olympies? If we haven't found it, how the heck are you guys gonna find it? Huh? I don't think you are gonna. I think you guys are dorks that are riding off of you're riding off of my people's achievements. Just throwing that out there. Just throwing that out there. Heckhounds are smart. You ever see that copy pasta about how you never actually touch stuff? Nope. Is it the one about how like you keep having the distance but you just have it forever and you can never reach 0 or something? I think I've seen something like that. You're just nice to us as a favor? Imagine what an L it was to call them atoms, indivisible. What if we go this way? I don't know if we need to go down or not. Crud. Oh, crud. I'm gonna die if I go that way. I'm not nice to you as a favor, Olympies. I'm nice to you because I love you. I love you, Olympies. I would give you a smooch, but I know some people here think that's gross and icky. The word atom means indivisible. Then we made a goofy firecracker, whoopsie. Can this go a little faster? Oh my god!
30 seconds.
1 HP, Haru. That's annoying. When are we gonna get flying cars? You are not ready for that, Olympies. You are not ready for that. Denizens of Heck trying to steal all of the other No. We do stuff ourselves. We do stuff ourselves. We have not stolen anyone's inventions. We are smart. We are smart. You guys are less smart. You guys are less smart. Your atom comment reminded me of it. The never-ending infinitesimal space between objects as their electrons push against each other, right? Also, yeah, people are already getting into accidents in cars that are bound to the ground. Do you want to give people the ability to fly? I don't think you do. I don't think you want to see the reality in which a regular person can have a flying car. It will be untold destruction. It will not be good. It will not be good, Olympies. You guys need to take a driving course. I'm saying that to all of you right here. Yeah, I want to see the chaos. No! No chaos. You gotta be good, Olympies. You gotta be good. No chaos. Chaos is bad. We like order here. We're firm believers of order. We like everything to be in its proper place. I want to have aerial crashes. Think about the poor people that would be crashing. Think about those poor souls. That wouldn't be good for anyone involved. Oh my god, I really hate these parts. There really should be a better way to deal with that. Gotta be honest. Not a fan of this part. Oh right, I gotta go back here first. Or wait, did I already turn that off? I forget where I have and haven't been. The roll cages and crumple zones on cars are made for a reason.
Bomb detonation.
I think I hear a door opening behind me. Am I about to be shot? Give me the stupid thingy! Alright, let's get out of here. I totally just bumped the bomb off of that. I am glad that it doesn't really mind being bumped. Do bombs go off if they bump things? They typically don't actually go off from like the smack, right? My understanding is they have like components in them that make them explode. And it's like usually they need to like trigger a circuit or something. Hydrate. Okay, let me get a drink real quick. I have to actually pause here because we're on a timer. Nah, that'd be bad. Yeah, pause with the W, please. I gotta pause with the W. I thought that grenade was going to get me. I never smacked a bomb. Maybe you can test it. Do you really want me to do that?
Bomb detonation in T-minus
I know you
2
care.
minutes.
I know you get. Oh my god, I am out of. I am out of fire extinguisher. This is bad. This is bad. I don't know where there's another fire extinguisher. Oh man. Oh man. I think I'm gonna run out of time here. Open up! I'm on a time limit! It's over. It's not over until it's over. Typically not, no. Most of them still work on physical fuses or rotation timers. What is a rotation timer? Like they have like a little kitchen like egg timer inside of them? It's like they set it whenever it's gonna be close to the ground, and it's like ka-ching! Your bomb is ready.
Bomb detonation.
Oh my god, I hate this dude so much.
1 minute.
Okay, I hope there is a bomb up here. I hope there is a oh my god. I'm trying to do some trick shots to get rid of the turret up here. It killed me last time. Did I get it? Is it dead? Okay, we got it. We got it. We gotta run.
30 seconds.
We gotta run. We have 30 seconds of One Piece. Oi, mate, you have a license for those guns? Oh, wait, does this not actually take me anywhere? Oh my god, I am so out of time. This is bad. This is bad. There is the bomb. Where's the bomb turning offy guy? You cannot defuse the bomb! Why can't I defuse the bomb? Why? I'm smart secret agent man. Why can't I defuse the bomb? This is kind of hard. Oh, okay. Maybe I restart. Maybe I dawdled too much at the beginning. Defusing kit. The scientists don't need one. Open up, open up, open up, open up. Okay, we gotta be as quick as humanly possible here. See, you gotta start shooting immediately to alert these guys to your presence. I need that other guy to round the corner. Oh my god, he has to die. There he goes. There are 3 dudes out there. Alright, Olympies, let's get out of here. Rush A. I have only played a little bit of Counter-Strike. I think it's kind of a stinky game, IMO. In this one wolf's honest opinion. Why are the alarms going off? Is this where I need to go? I don't really remember. Oh my god, this is the worst thing ever. Turn it off.
I'll take care of that bomb for you.
Turn it off, Mr. Conker. Haru. I mean, I think Counter-Strike is just not very fun. These guys do not mind the fact that the alarms are going off in here. They're nice guys. Oh my god, just die. Just die, just die, just die. I am already below half health, please just die. There are so many of them. There are so many dudes back here. Please, sir. I have to get up close so I don't have to aim. Losing so many points today. Insults my wife to my face. I mean... I have tried playing Counter-Strike before. It is just not for me. It is not for me. I have never been able to get too into it. If you like it, that is fine. That is fine. I'm not saying you have stinky tasting games. I don't believe I ever said that. If I did, I take it back so that you like me more. If I did say that, we're rolling that one back. We're rolling it back. Pretend I never said that. Oh my god, how do I get this thing to forget about me? Okay, okay, watch this. This is pro stealth tactics. You just run past. I'm gonna die. I have like no health. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Please die. Checkpoint reached with my health. What do you have to say to Bloodborne fans? To Bloodborne fans, I say I am a big-time Bloodborne lover and we can get along because we like each other. And Bloodborne is fun, made for cool guys. Thank you for the headpad. Thank you for the headpad. That's all I had to say. That's all I had to say. Bloodborne was designed for cool dudes. Cool dudes like Bloodborne. What do you think, Olympies? All cap. I was wrong, Bloodborne fans. This is not a pre-written message. This is all from the heart. I'm sorry. I was wrong, Bloodborne fans. I love your game. I'm gonna stream all of it, including the secret levels and bosses that only partially exist. This is all from the heart, written... not even written. This is off the cuff by me, Haru Mizuki. I apologize for any slander towards Bloodborne, as it is a wonderful game. Chat has Haru at gunpoint again. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, I'm so bad at this. I missed. It's fine, I got him. I think there are other fire extinguishers in here that I can nab. He just shot right through his buddy. He is tanky. I don't think I would be able to take that many shots to the body. How many times do you think I can shoot you in like the stomach before you die, Elmonfuse? How healthy are you? How many hit points do you have? Thank you for the follow, Omochi channel. Thank you for the follow. That's not who I think it is it?
I'll take care of that bomb.
That's not who I think it is it? Die several. I mean, like, you're probably not. Oh my god, this is bad. I've never seen TimeSplitters before. TimeSplitters is such a fun game. It is such a fun game. If you have never played TimeSplitters 2, I would say it is one of the... It most likely is who you're thinking of. Oh my gosh, hi. This is Omochi. This is Omochi. Oh, Omochi did the art for my Oshi's Oshi's model. Hi. It's super nice to have you here. Wait, no. I'm not that okay. I was like, oh man, this is Omochi. It's me, I'm that person. It's me. Oh, I won't please. One bullet. You think I can only shoot you once? That's my ult? It's really me. I don't think Omochi knows English. This is quite a surprise. It's quite a surprise. Oh my god, he has grenades. I thought you thought I was the other person. No, sorry. I thought you were my Yoshi's artist. I'm actually every other person in chat. Even Haru is surprised. I'm pretty easy to surprise, Alonface. Min-maxing ults. You know, Alonface, if you have enough like ults in chat and like you're active enough on all of them, you will probably be able to trick me into thinking you are like a billion different people. Like unironically, you can probably just trick me like that. Everyone in Haru's chat is Haru. Yeah, I'm just talking to myself. My streams are just they're just my schizo delusions. I'm just having a good time with me, myself, and I. You guys are just my overactive imagination. I'm actually streaming to nobody. I have a friend who is such a good friend that he just comes in here occasionally and like gifts my other accounts subs so that it seems more real. He cares about me a lot. He cares about me a lot, Wolfies. You're not analyzing people's typing styles. I am not. Hi Ziglito, how are you? How are you? It's good to see you. I hope you're having a wacky wolf Wednesday. Wacky wolf Wednesday. What's up? Oops, wrong art. Wrong alt. Hi Heart, it's me, Heart. I don't know, like some people do that thing where like they will go like look at other people's like typing styles or whatever and try to like figure out like where people are like posting and stuff, and I think that is so weird. I think that is the weirdest thing ever, Always. If people want to like self-identify or if they want to like, I don't know, start a new identity or whatever. It's been pretty wacky as a matter of fact. I drove a moving truck for 12 hours. Where are you moving to? Or rather, maybe don't say that. Where are you moving, or are you helping a buddy move? Typing this message with my feet. I can barely write a message with my fingers. I'm right there alongside of you. Like half the time whenever I am typing things out, I need to like have a couple do-overs. I genuinely need to like retry a lot of the time. Okay, we're on a very strict time limit here. I hope that did it. Okay, I think that blew it up. I think we're in the safe zone. Send me up. Send me up. I wasn't moving. I was helping someone else. That's so nice of you. I haven't helped anyone move for like... I was gonna say a year and a half, but actually I guess I did help somebody move here kind of sort of recently. That was in the last like half year or so. That was kind of a pain in the butt. If you have been around for a while, L1Phase, you might remember the me helping somebody else move arc. I was very busy. I was very busy then. And I felt kind of bad then because I didn't stream quite as much during that period because I was so busy getting stuff ready. Oh god, where am I getting shot from? Is it you? Sir, please die. We are not pals. Oh, okay, I gotta find the dude and release him. Thank you for the head pat, Shiroga. What do I do? What do I do? It's counting down. What do I do? How do I get up there? Wait. Did I mess up? Was I supposed to go around that way? Oh my god, can I just run? Just focus on finding the bomb. Do I have to stop all the bombs? Defuse the bombs. I think we're gonna die.
30 seconds.
I'll just kill myself. I'll just kill myself all in this. There wasn't enough time. Oh my god, this sends us so far back. This stinks. This stinks. This level sucks. I can't believe Haru is dead. Can you not? Can you really not believe that I'm dead? I am not the healthiest tech hound ever. Well, one of these days, Olympies, even though I am going to live for a very, very long time, you gotta realize I'm probably kicking the bucket early. I'm not the healthiest tech hound around. I thought Haru was a god gamer, never died in gaming once. I am really good at every video game ever, and what you are seeing is the hardest video game ever made, played on the hardest difficulty, and I'm doing stellar here. We are setting a world record pace. World record pace right now on Olympias. Oh my god, I hate this dude so much. I like his real manly like whenever we shoot him. One of these days he'll sneeze and his head will blow up. I'm not a healthy boy. I'm not a healthy boy on Olympias. One of these days I'm gonna get sick, and I'm not gonna not get sick. There's not gonna be any getting better from that one. World record pace, world record pace. Died as he lived, sweaty and afraid. I am a little bit sweaty right now. Gotta be honest, Olympies. We have reached the time of year where I am going to be doing a lot of my gaming not in a lot of clothes. I am very hot, I am very sweaty. I do not have air conditioning. I do not have air conditioning. I am indeed a sweaty wolf. Don't say that. I am sorry to have to say that I'm a sweaty wolf. I'm sorry. Go buy some. Air conditioners are like, I don't know how much. I don't know how much it costs to get like a window unit. Oh my god, just pick it up. Just pick it up. There we go. Don't forget to take your skin off. I can't do that one. Why not put it on throne? Oops. I forgot to actually drop it. Oh my god, I am fumbling everything here. I am going full dummy mode. There we go. There we go. No, the dying thing, the sweaty thing is hold on, what emote is that? One cat scared. Olympias, life would be much better if I could just have a cold cage. You don't even need a window unit? There's room use AC units? Are there? I always thought that those couldn't work because my understanding of how air conditioners work is that they need somewhere to vent water because the condenser makes a lot of moisture, and they need they need somewhere to like push out hot air because to cool air they make other hot air. Just saw a water vent? Like a water vent air conditioner? I'm so confused. I'm so confused on these. There are bugs under your skin. I don't think that is true. However, Olympias, it is a factoid that some people probably do not know, that some people probably do not want to know. That there we go. I wasn't sure if I was going to be able to hit him. It is a factoid that some people do not know and probably do not want to know. That where was I going with this? That there are like itty bitty tiny microscopic bugs on your skin all the time. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure they're like little like skin mites or something, I think. I have heard that before. I have to assume it is true. Why would somebody lie? Who would do that? Who would go on the internet and tell a lie? I'll claw up my skin. They ain't getting free housing. How am I supposed to make this jump? Huh? I think I'm supposed to get over there somehow, but I don't understand how. Do you know how to get over? Oh my god. Whoa, wait. Where were these guys last time? Where were these guys last time? I swear I went in there. I literally walked in there. Mystery Science Theater 3000 has a whole segment about eyelash mites. I have only watched one or two Mystery Science Theater 3000. Me when I split real good. Hi Swiheld, how are you? Push out hot air. Did they try Haramizuki's stream? What is that supposed to mean? Also, what am I supposed to do here? I guess we gotta go around this way. Let's go this way. I fondly remember watching the Puma Man episode of Mystery Science Theater 3K with an old friend of mine that I no longer know. Those were good times. Those were good times. I like how every time the dude in it he would call it the Puma Man. I love that so much, Elmovies. I love that so much. The Puma Man. Smoke your cigarette, Snake. Can I just do this? We're not on a timer anymore, and I don't think they know I'm here. Or back at it with mysteriously understanding acronyms. It's Mystery Science Theater 3000. Everybody's heard of Mystery Science Theater 3000, right? Right, Elmovies? Okay, I don't know if I can cross here or not. I don't think I can. I think we gotta figure out how to turn these off. Can I go under here? I don't know if this is what they want me. Oh, okay. We cannot crouch walk there. That is not where they want me to go. Yeah, that's a good episode. Mystery Science Theater 3000, for everyone who doesn't know about it, it's like this thing. I think it was maybe a British thing. I'm not too sure, but it's this thing where there's like two robots and a dude. And they watch through like old cruddy movies and they like commentate over them and they kind of make fun of them a bit. They're good. They're good. Go watch the Puma Man episode of Mystery Science Theater 3000 movies. Then you will know. Then you will know. How do I turn those off? I kind of doubt they want me to just run through. Wait, it's from Minnesota? No way. No way. I always just kind of assumed with like their movie choices that it was a British thing. I don't know why. I don't know why. I forget what the main dude sounded like. What am I missing here, Album Phase? There was a lever and I pulled it. There doesn't seem to be anything else. Do I run through? I don't have a lot of health. I don't have a lot of health here. Oh, they turn off sometimes. I thought they were constantly venting. Haru, did you ever play Monsters Inc. for PS1 or 2? I have not. There are a couple of games that I want to play through, some like licensed games that I have heard are actually pretty good. Like, Okay, Almonfies. Do you remember? Hold on, let me pull up a picture. Do you remember the movie? I think it was called G-Force. It had hamsters. It had hamsters. Supposedly, this movie has a really super good video game tie-in. G-Force. It is the hamster movie. I never saw it myself. The gerbil one, I have never seen this movie. It has a video game on the, I don't know if it's PS3 exclusive or not, but supposedly this game is a really, really good Ratchet and Clank clone. Is what I have heard. I think I played it. How was it? Why is the top left hamster sexy? wouldn't say sexy. I would say that's I would say that's more of a sassy hamster. She can get it. No, don't say that. Don't say that. Don't say that, Owlface. Here's me, Owlface. Hold on. Let me see if I can find a bigger version of this picture. Here's me whenever one of you rolls into chat for the first time in a stream. I'm like, hey, it's eye trauma, hey. I'm like, hey, it's generic username name, hey. Tony coded hamster. That is me, Owlface, that is me. Let me get my drink, It was the only game I 100%ed as a wee lad. Is it good? I have to say, like, in terms of like video games and stuff like that, whenever I was younger, I was not as picky. Speaking of Ratchet and Clank, Rift in Time went on sale on Steam today. Break glass, press here. Hold the phone. I had to actually punch it out. Oh, okay. That opened the doors. That's cute. That is cute, Owlface. I think I had to do that to like, I don't know, put out fires in here or something. That is cute. That is cute. I like that. But if you have not played any of the like newer Ratchet and Clank games, Owlface, play a Rift in Time. It is pretty good. I would say it's not as good as going commando, but I would say in terms of gameplay, like, what is this? Why are there two levers? I don't know what I've just done. I would say like it's pretty serviceable. It's pretty serviceable. Play a Rift in Time. The Tools of Destruction, or what was it? No, the future games on PS3. I think those are like pretty excellent games, and people give them like too harsh of a rep because it's not like literally what they grew up with. I won't clank around and find out. There we go. We gotta open that. You'd run around collecting basically coins and eventually get enough to scare dolls to reference the movie and solve puzzles. Is it fun? Is it fun? But yeah, I love the Ratchet and Clank games so much, Owlface. Like, I think those are, oh my god, this is so many dudes. They hit me with a grenade. That was almost dire. Ratchet and Clank is kinda soggy. Haru going commando. I have underwear on right now. Hi Toma, how are you doing? It's good to see you. I have underwear on. Oh man, there are dudes behind me. I have underwear on. As for other clothing, I cannot comment. Cannot comment there. Wait, did that just pop in behind me? I swear that was not there a moment ago. That is new. That is new. Okay, I don't know where the exit is. I think we gotta throw all these switches. Let's see. Oh god. Oh god, I don't want to die. I don't want to die at the very end of the level. I don't think we've had another checkpoint. But play the Ratchet and Clank games if you haven't. I'm gonna die! Play Ratchet and Clank! Oh my god! Pull the stupid lever! No! Owlface! Stop spawning! Stop spawning! No! No! Throw the switch! No! I'm gonna die! No! Okay. Okay. This heckhound is sitting here in undies, kinda sus. Oh, Owlface, I am so hot. I am so hot. It is so hot in my room. I swear I'm getting a little bit less clothed every stream. Not on purpose. I like wearing clothes. I do not like sitting around without clothes on. Haru is so hot. Don't take my words the wrong way. I won't play a game named Clank. Going commando is worse than Up Your Arsenal. I think Up Your Arsenal has good weapons and stuff. It has good weapons and stuff. The game level design suffers a lot because it was the first Ratchet & Clank that had like online multiplayer. And also thank you for the head pat, iTrauma. It had online multiplayer, so a lot of the levels are really huge for no reason. Going commando, Up Your Arsenal. I'm sorry about these names. They did that on purpose. They did that on purpose. What were the other ones? There's Tools of Destruction, which isn't really, it doesn't follow the same naming convention. There's A Crack in Time. There's Quest for Booty. What else? There's Rift Apart, which, you know, it's supposed to be like ripped apart. They've gotten less good with them over time. If I remember right, they were getting in trouble. They were getting in trouble from Sony, and they had to tone it back a little. Have a popsicle? That does actually sound really nice. Go sit in the fridge. I do have my window open and I have a fan on behind me, but I am on the 3rd floor of my building. I have the highest room and the highest ceiling in the house, so everything comes up to my room. All of the heat comes to my room, and oh my god, I am so on fire, it hurts. I hate summer so much. Oh yeah, there's also Full Frontal Assault. I forgot about that one. There's also like All for One, but I didn't play any of the multiplayer ones. Like, I did not play All for One. I did not play Full Frontal Assault. Thank you for the head pat, Shiraga. Yeah, there's also Size Matters on the PSP. They were pretty good with those. They were pretty good with those LFVs. South Park names. 1920. Aztec ruins. Guatemala. Thank you for the head pat, Swahili. The Lost Temple of Tehokik has haunted the mind of Captain Ash ever since he gave up on the military life to pursue daring deeds across the continents. In the deepest Guatemalan jungle, it seems that his quest has come to fruition. Finally, the ancient jade crystal artifact will occupy pride of place in his trophy cabinet. But darker forces are afoot. A lost tribe guards these legendary walls, and natives speak of mighty elemental golems and sentient simians. In whispers, some even say the gods from another time walk among them. What do you think, Amorphis? Is that cool or what? Do you not have any cold drinks? No. I have like room temperature water, and my room is very hot, so I'm basically drinking hot water. It's not good. Being sweaty in bed sure is a great experience. Summer lovers are built differently. I hate summer! If you like summer, you are wrong! Also, hi Garm, how is it hot? Because it is hot in my room. It is hot in my room. I am sweaty all over. I am sweaty from my head to my toes, Omphis. I hate summer! All my homies hate summer. Yes, summer is the worst thing ever. Look at the cool golem. I totally forgot about these guys. Golems, if I remember right, are like a Jewish thing. They are not actually like they would not be found in the Mayan ruins. I like you can't have it. This is where we're gonna see the monkeys, Olympies. We're gonna get to see the monkeys from like all the other games and stuff. Like the monkeys are iconic. They're just tiny little guys. If size matters, then Haru is the best. If size doesn't matter, then Haru is the best anyway. Oh, that's so sweet. That's so sweet. But if size matters on One Piece, you gotta realize I'm a little guy. I'm a little guy. Should sing cold drinks instead. I didn't actually know until recently that there was a cold drinks version of that song. I have to say, that one is way less, it's way less snappy. It's less catchy than the hot drink song. Gotta say. Sir, you are going down. I know you guys are probably thinking these monkeys are innocent. They get guns. They get guns. I don't trust these guys. Let's see, what do we have here? Find the lost temple and retrieve the time crystal. I'm a spring Chad. For me, it is winter. For me, it's gotta be winter on One Piece. Oh, I was kind of wondering if that was gonna do that. Please leave me alone, bees. I'm sorry I shot your hive. Can I have a honey? Give me the honey. Summer haters unite. I think humanity should evolve to go underground and avoid sunlight. I would be all for this. I hate summer. It is the worst thing ever. I hate the sun. I don't like being in the sun. It makes you old and wrinkly, and I wanna be cute and pretty forever. I wanna be good looking forever at One Piece. I sweat during stream due to anxiety reasons. I got that the first few times I streamed. I won't lie. I got that the first couple of times I streamed. It went away for me pretty quick. Now I just sweat during stream time because, oh my god, it is so hot. Is this for this? Oh, okay. We gotta burn their nest. That's kind of cool that it has an interaction like that. I have to say. Is there a gun in there? Hello, tree spirit. I don't remember these guys. Oh man. Okay, let's go get some fire, I think. Sir, could you leave me be? I am on fire. It's true. They're powered by holy scripture in their mouth. I thought it was like inside their bodies or something, but I don't remember. I would really like to not be on fire if at all possible. This is one of my least favorite things to be on. The door is too heavy to move by hand. Oh, I can just hold down and rapid fire. I would really like to not be on fire soon, please. Oh, okay, that is an advantage to being on fire, I guess. I can touch him. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Oh man. Oh man. I hear monkey. I'm literally gonna die. Okay, there's water. There's finally water. I'm gonna die now that I have no health. Hello, Mr. Tree Spirit. Shoots him. I mean, he was coming for me on One Piece. I just came back from a city that was 100 degrees Fahrenheit. My hometown is like 64. I hate these monkeys. They are taunting me up here on One Piece. I still hear them. I think they're maybe the ones throwing the barrels at me. I am not friendly with these guys. I'm not a monkey enjoyer. Our monkey hate. That is me. That is me. Could we not do the bee thing? Oh man, this is not a good level. Haru discovers the speedrun strat. Yeah, just light yourself on fire and run through. The stone cold silence after Haru gets hit and retaliates with 25 shots to the stomach is nice. I gotta show him who's the boss on One Piece. I gotta show him that they can't mess with me. I gotta go focus mode. full-on focus mode. I hope the bees aren't behind me. I like the sun, but only when it's so cold it doesn't warm you. Even then, I would prefer no sun because the sun is so bad for your skin. Fall is pretty. I love spring because it's so temperate here and the flowers are beautiful. Spring is also too hot for me. Like, to be honest, at One Phase, we aren't even into summer yet, I don't think. I don't think summer officially begins for like another month or so, and I am already on fire. I hate it. I hate it so much. Summer enjoyers are wrong. Straight up wrong. You can't call Americans that, Haru? That's mean. Call Americans what? Monkeys? Golems? Tree spirits? None of these things are applicable. You gotta realize, Amalphys, I am American too. I come from heck, but I am also American. I am also American because I have been here for a while. I don't speak Fahrenheit. The stakes can't be moved by hand. What am I missing here? There was the room with the rotating thingies, but I don't know where that's at. I'm a little lost. I'm a little lost and I hear monkeys. I really hate these dudes. Don't spank the monkey. You could phrase that another way. You could phrase that any other way. Alright, this guy's gonna get it. Bro, you should be on fire. I think that was... No, that is not the last one. I really hate these dudes. Look at him do that flip. He's just trying to taunt me on One Phase. I don't speak Fahrenheit or whatever the name is. Translate it. If I remember right, Fahrenheit and Celsius are like... Wait, no, I think I'm thinking of like meters and miles and feet. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know at all. What did I just get shot by? Where did you come from? Where did that guy come from, Awonphys? I have no idea what to do here. Maybe they'll give me a hint over here. Are you thinking feet? Well, okay, so like in terms of that stuff, if I remember right, a foot is approximately like I think a meter is like 1.3 feet or something, right? Something. I don't remember. I don't remember. What am I doing here? Do I just gotta make them face each other? One Phase, we might be here for a bit. We may be here for a while. Not even close. Are you sure about that? 3 point something meters? What about that one? 3 foot is 1 meter. 1 meter is 3.2 feet, Haru? Well, okay, we can't all be perfect at One Phase. We can't all be perfect. I'm just gonna make all of the same symbols look at each other, I think. That seems like a good way to do things. This thingy, yeah, that looks fine. I gotta turn things so that the face is looking over there. I hate puzzles. I am so bad. Look, it's a wolf. I did it. I did it, Olympies. I am smart. Do you have a gun? If not, then you're not American from a non-American's point of view. I do not have a gun yet. I would love to get a gun, Olympies. Just the other day, I was showing off the guns that I want to get someday, and I kinda turned one of the guns towards my model, and I was advised quickly not to do that. You know how it is. What's your favorite gun? I like oh my god, I hate these dudes. I like M9 variants. I think they're super cool. Past that. I think I want to get some variation of an M9, and then I also want to get an M1911 in 45 caliber. Can you show off again? I want to see your favorite guns. No, sorry. Go look at the VOD. Go look at the VOD. Is there somebody over there? I wasn't sure if they were gonna try to like pull the lever and collapse the bridge on me. I don't think I can phrase that any other way. Sorry, vocabulary limited. What did this do for me? That opened a door, but I don't really know why. I don't understand why those falling down would open a door. This is a really strange Ape Escape chapter. I want to play Ape Escape Olympics. My Oshi has been playing Ape Escape. I think she beat it here recently. I have not been able to catch her streams for like a good month or so. Feels bad. Feels bad. Sir, please don't shoot me. Who's your Oshihara? Clavio! This is a very funny shaped skull. Clavio is she's my Oshi. I've been so busy I haven't been able to catch her streams for a long time. Thank you for the head pat, Peter Jojo. Let me get a drink, Amonfis. Let me get a drink. The boomer gun. Which one is the boomer gun? The M9 or the M1911? Because I could honestly see either of those being categorized as a boomer gun. Oh my god. I don't want to die. I don't think I've had a checkpoint yet. They do not give you like more health upgrades here. The 1911. The reason I want an M1911 is because I have fired one and they are really nice to handle. They're really nice to like, they feel good to hold, they feel good to shoot. I like the Colt 1851 revolver. I do not know that one. 1911 is my favorite pistol. PKM is my favorite gun. What is it? What is a PKM? Hold on. I gotta see this. I gotta see this on the face. PKM gun. Oh, that's super cool. That's super cool. I have used this in video games. I've used this one in video games. All of these. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. This is the gun. This is the gun where you shoot it like once and then you reload. I want to get one of those Nagant revolvers just so I can say I have one. I didn't know that was a thing. You shoot exactly one shot out of this thing and then you reload all like 300 rounds. Yeah. Did you know our US Marine Corpsmen are only trained to use the M9? I mean, it doesn't surprise me. I think up until somewhat recently, M9s were the standard for policemen and like servicemen in general in the army. I only really have 2 guns I really like, so I plan on getting a hunting license to house my own guns, since we have strict gun laws. The Kar 98 and the Vector, both are really nice to me. I like Vectors. I don't think I would be allowed to have a machine gun. I don't think that is okay in most states in the US. But I don't know. I tend to prefer handguns to like rifles and stuff. I have never had the opportunity to fire a fully automatic gun. I have. Oh god, the watermelons are bombs. I have had the opportunity to fire a lot of guns. Like I have a buddy that I haven't seen in a while because he moved. Haru only likes default guns. Look, they are cool. They are well beloved for a reason. Okay. Clavio is great. I love her streams. I just feel so bad that I haven't had the opportunity to watch them lately. And I don't like watching VODs. It's not the same experience to me. I don't know if that's just me or not. No civvy to arms guards will use the Glock. Yeah, I believe like the Glock 19 or something has started to become the standard just because like it's way cheaper. It is so much cheaper. I was watching some Native American movies with buddies and I kept asking where's the 1911? If it was made before 1911 then they probably didn't have them. I like the pizza gun. What is the pizza gun? I like the Gal 8. Hold on. What is the Gal 8? Gal 8. That's a good one. That's a good one. That's a pretty good gun. I suppose if I could ask for one gun, maybe I ask for this one and then I just sell it, and then I'm probably set for life. Haru, what were you trying to say about the PKM only firing one time before reloading? If you're playing a video game that has like a light machine gun ammo piece, it is standard procedure, even if you only fire one round out of your like 300 capacity gun, to immediately reload. Always reload, no matter how much ammo you have left out, please. Always reload. We had a shooting range competition for fun at the last family gathering, and 5 of us participated. That sounds really fun. I have never done any like competition shooting, but I won't phase. I'm a pretty good shot. I gotta say, I won't phase. You do not want to try to outshoot me. Hi Fully and Jenny, how are you doing? I'm just telling my Wolfies about how I'm a really good shot. Found the name of the pizza drum gun. It's called the... I'm not even gonna try to pronounce that one. Hold on, let's pull this guy up. Oh, this one. Oh gosh, this one's also in a lot of games. Usually you just swap out the little pizza on top to reload it. Do not the heck out. The joke is bad magazine management. No, in video games you have your magic ammo pouch where everything returns to after you're done with stuff. It's in games because it looks silly. Is it not very good? The joke is the movie takes place before 1911. Yes. I scored a really good one on one of the whatever they're called, the shooting disc. That is called skeet shooting. That is skeet shooting. Those are those called skeets? I don't know what the individual discs are called. I want 2 single action armies. Good night, Haru and Dolphins. Night, Toma. It was nice to see you. I hope you sleep well. Have good dreams about shooting cool guns. Defeat the golem, new objective. Oh, okay, that doesn't sound too bad. He wants to punch me, I think. Oh, there are multiple. Okay. There's one. I think I gotta like lure him over this and get him to stay there, and then I drop him in. That was kind of easy. Not clay pigeons. Oh, if you're not talking about that, I don't know what you mean. We put wings on that gun. If you're cool enough, you can wield the Gal 8 on foot. I don't think anybody could do that. I don't think anybody could do that. It reminded me of the Gustav gun. I forget what that one looks like. I have heard of that one before. I do not remember what that one looks like off the top of my head. I just saw one of the golems kill himself, I think. He was running towards me and he hit the button and he just fell in. Alright, is that all the monkeys? I'm so done with these guys. I think a revolver would be cool, but I haven't had the opportunity to shoot a revolver yet. Not in Heck Divers, you lose a ton of ammo if you early reload. I haven't played that game. I have not played that one. I typically don't tend to get the like flavor of the month co-op games because one, I'm really broke, and two, I don't really have a lot of friends. So, is that gonna shoot me if I walk past? Like, I don't like picking up those kinds of games because I usually don't have anyone to play them with. Do I need to... What am I doing wrong here? They sealed me in, Alphys. 6 faces remain. Thank you for the head pat, Shiroga. You couldn't run the game, remember? Yeah, I don't think I can even run Heck Divers in particular. I have a very bad graphics card. Do I just have to do these one at a time? This is a little bit lame. I don't like waiting. But you'll play Secret Lab with us, right, Haru? I love Secret Lab so much. Yes, I would love to have a Secret Lab night. Wait, it shoots laser beams at me. That's not fair. I hear one turning, but I don't... There we go. I was about to say I don't see one turning. There are only 2 left. Hydrate, you're gonna need to give me a second. You're gonna need to give me a second. Thank you for the head pat, Peter Jojo. Let me get a drink while I wait for this to... actually, hold on, never mind. There we go. There we go. We're safe. Let me get a drink now. Is it just scooting this entire thing closer to me? Oh my god. Parasitic is a fun game where you play as Revolver Ocelot? Never heard of it. Never heard of that game. He said ski. Alphys, I expect better from you. I expect better from you than that. What the heck? We didn't even fight yet. Alphys, I love the Metal Gear. Oh, I forgot about those. I almost got stabbed. Almost. Oh, I'm so ready to not be sick. In my country, it's illegal to own guns, but my stepfather taught me how to shoot in the middle of nowhere. I mean, if you don't get caught with them, is it truly illegal on One Piece? What? Is that armor? I guess I'll take it. That was a weird looking armor. Alphys, I wanna play Secret Lab with you so bad. That's gonna be a fun one. That's gonna be a fun one. I need to organize a game night. I gotta see when I can like if I can get somebody to host that for me, because I don't want to host it on my own computer because you have to connect through IPs, and I don't want to be like, hey, here's my IP, please look up where I live. I don't want anyone to like show up at my house and be like, hey, I'm here to kidnap you. You can probably unironically just tuck me under your arm and walk away with me. What? What? He scored like a hole-in-one. He slam dunked me. Is that the game where you're all a torso and an arm? The premise is you get all your limbs ripped off except your right arm and you only have a revolver for the most part? That sounds interesting. Oh my god, how far back am I? This isn't like super far back, I guess. This isn't super far back. I take any opportunity to laugh. Alphys, that's low-hanging fruit. That is very low-hanging fruit, and I expect better of you. Do not laugh at skeet shooting. Any day now, Haru. Any day what? You need to plan your movements and reloading and shooting an enemy priority. That sounds kind of fun. Nothing is truly illegal if they never find out. Just don't tell anyone that you have a don't tell anyone that you have like a super ultra giga bomb in your closet, and you're probably fine. Probably. He's also a cop. It's not illegal if you don't get caught. It's still illegal. Just you know, don't fess up to it. Don't fess up to it. Okay, do the thing. Do the thing. Come over. Do the big guy slam. I'm so sick of these guys on One Piece. I'm sick of the monkeys more than I am the golems. The golems are easy. Any day now you'll be a healthy headcount. I sure hope so. I sure hope so. I feel like I see other people get sick and they are sick for like less than a week. And then they are all better. I'll host her. If you know how to do all of the stuff involved with hosting, I would not mind that. I would not mind that. I would appreciate it, in fact. It's scary at first, but then it becomes an action game more or less, and you realize how fun it is to reload a revolver. How can you reload it if you only have if you're only an arm? Like how would that work? You kinda need two arms for that. Unless you're gonna like set it down when you're reloading it. I don't know. That doesn't sound like that would work too well. I think there was stuff hidden back here. I think it was just armor though. Or wait, is that where it came from? This place is confusing. They can dox me instead. I hope everybody is respectful and does not dox one another. This is my primary wish. Alonphys, if any of you are caught doxing any of your fellow Alonphys, you're done. You're done, and you're out of here. You're out of here. We'll leave that for later. I'm gonna go play more Roblox. Leave you in the background. I will be sure to give you the play-by-play on what's going on. I'll be like, I just shot a guy. Okay, I just shot another guy. I shot another guy. This is going to be my commentary on One Piece. I got shot by a guy. Adult nap Haru. We've been over this. Adult nap your Haru. He can't fight back. If you can lift like a jug of milk, you can probably carry me away. Most likely. I hear one turning, but I don't see it. I think. There we go. There we go. You gotta listen for the sounds of One Piece. They kinda make the sound in the direction that it's kinda sorta in the direction that the rotating one is at. Oh, he's hidden. Sir, do not shoot. Sir, please don't shoot me. These kinds of games would bother me so much with how far you get set back. It's all about doing a little better every time. Once you understand that like it's pretty much inevitable that you're gonna die a couple times, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. Shh, don't tell the cops about my nuclear bomb that I have out in my shed that I'm ready to use. Don't tell him on One Piece. Don't tell him. I'm sure I can learn. If you have done port forwarding stuff before, it's pretty simple. If you have hosted dedicated servers and stuff, I would say whenever I used to like hosted a bunch in the past, the hardest part was always like getting people to show up. That was always the hardest part. He set the gun down and put the bullets in. Reloading is mouse controlled too, and you have to manually put the bullets in. That sounds like a pain in the butt. Zigludo, I'll dox you. Don't dox anyone on One Piece. Be good on One Piece. Be good on One Piece. Hello, can I have that? I would like a top off on my armor, please. This armor kind of looks cool. What do you think of one of these? It's like a chest plate, and it's got like two pauldrons and like a little back thing. I assume the back thing's there just because it's like heavier that way, so it doesn't like fall off. Hey Peter, just dunk that guy. Oh, okay, we can go grab the armor now. That was not intentional. I keep forgetting about those. That was not intentional, Womfies. If you want something like this set up, would you not want a Discord server then? It'd be pretty wild to share it on Twitter and probably get random. We have a Discord server. We have a Discord server already. It is the Womfie cord. You can pull up a link for it by typing !Discord. I have this all set up. It'll give you our permanent invite link to it. Yeah, that's the one right there. That's the one right there. Haru in a jug of milk. In a jug of milk. Womfies, you can't fit me in a jug of milk. This is prime. You can literally see the boulder right there. I'm not falling for this. I'm not falling for this. I am not stupid. Do I have to fall for it? I don't think I get an option here. I think I gotta fall for it. Yeah, I can hear it. Yep. That was so puny. Can I touch it? Oh my god, that hurts so bad. Do not touch the boulder. Do not touch the boulder while it is still in motion. That was painful. It's fun in a suffering kind of way. See, I was thinking about like if we do end up having if we do have a game night or whatever. Like I know some people here in the Womfie Cord are pretty averse to are pretty averse to like joining Discords and stuff, but I also don't really like want to post it up publicly. I don't know. Hard choice. Hard choice. I would need to try to figure something out for that, because obviously I don't want to just post it up on Twitter. That sounds like just a bad idea overall. Defeat the golems complete. Okay, I think it's time to go. We don't need to fight the TimeSplitters, I don't think. We did it at Womfies. Was it the boulder or the fire? I think it was the boulder. I think. I'm pretty sure. I can't use Twitter either because I don't want to log in. Check it out on Womfies. We get more plot. We get more future plot. This is like the most plot we've had all game.
Good luck. Thanks.
I forgot that happened. I forgot you like got a cutscene like that. That probably only plays one time. Okay, Robot Factory is next. This one is one of the cooler levels, cause the character that you play as in this, she is so cool. She is so cool on Womfies. If you play as who I think you do here, I think you play as Gretel Mark II, and she is super cool. She is one of the cooler characters in the game in my opinion. 2315, Robot Factory. After the machine wars, the mighty foundries and production lines finally fell silent. Except for one. Alternate sources have revealed that the Dark Machinist child has activated a power node network and seeks to build a robot army to extract his revenge. Neutralize his factory before he can reawaken a dreadful conflict. Once you have accessed the inner processing area, you should proceed immediately with destroying the individual energy nodes. These nodes are extremely robust and cannot be damaged using conventional firearms. However, the factory may still contain a small number of electro tools, portable generators that were used in the construction of the factory itself, which may be capable of overloading the nodes using a sustained beam of electricity. I I remember this part. I remember this part. You get a you get a thingy that shoots out a. It's just like a straight line, if I remember right. It's almost like the future is imperfect. Yeah, future perfect is the next game, which implicitly says that the future is imperfect right now. You know, One Face. Once the nodes have been disabled and the production lines finally silenced, your last objective should be to find the Dark Machinist child and ensure he is stopped for good. I think we're gonna kill a kid on One Face. I think we're gonna kill a kid here. The Roblox kids are sweaty as heck. I imagine, like, if you have kids that do nothing but play Roblox all day, they probably have their favorite game modes or whatever, and they probably just play nothing but that, and they probably get, like, insanely good. Alright, One Face. We'll probably take our break before we actually play this level for real. But I want you to see the character here. She's so cool. She's so cool on One Face. There's the child we're gonna have to kill. They're dodging bullets. What do you think about the child on One Face? How do you feel about this kid? I don't like him. I don't like him. He's got like beady soulless eyes. He's got like a slug butt. Looks kickable. BEK? What is BEK? I don't know what that means. You shouldn't want to kick everything. Like, some things aren't meant for kicking. Okay, look at our playable character. She is so cool. Black-eyed kid? Is that like a running trend? Okay, this is kind of throwing us right into it. Let me kill these guys, and we'll take a famous paranormal case. Never heard of that. Okay, I think this is a good time for our bathroom break because I don't know how long this is gonna be, and I'm almost out of water. Thank you for the water, generic username name. Let me get a drink. Let me get a drink. Are you getting better? A little bit every day. Hi, Hopsco. How are you? I hope you're having a wonderful Wolfie Wednesday. Thank you for the head pat, almighty fun. Let me get a drink. The bathroom alarm. Yeah, the alarm sounds and it's time to run to the bathroom then. It's time to run to the bathroom once the alarm sounds, please. You gotta, or else you're gonna get in trouble. Once we get back, we will do our 2 drawings before we hop back into the game. I'm gonna need to dig those up because they were redeemed back to back again, so one of them overwrote the other. But I will be back in about 7 minutes on One Face. If you've been here the whole time, if you just showed up, I don't care when you got here. Do a little bit of moving around for me. Get up and get up and shake out those bones, okay? I care about you. I care about you. Hi, Daniel. I hope you're also having a wonderfully woofy Wednesday. Wonderfully woofy Wednesday. Thank you for the head pat. I'll go get up to eat a bagel. That is fine, as long as you are not just sitting there the whole time. Okay, One Face, I love you. I will be back shortly. I will be back very shortly. can't wait until Haru is back. Your wish has been granted. I am... Hi. First off, let me say hi, Kitaro, and after that, thank you for the head pat, Kitaro, and then after that, I am so miserable. It is so hot. I hate... I hate. Thank you for the head pat, Almighty Funk, and welcome in, friendly anarchist. How are you two doing? How was your wonderfully wolfy Wednesday? How was your wet, hot Wednesday? Miserable hot wolves in your area. Popsicles on throne? I don't think they could ship popsicles. I think those would melt. I think those would maybe melt. I'm not sure about that. I'm not sure, but let me get the music going. Oh man, this is probably gonna blow your ears out. I am so sorry. I forgot to turn it down first. I'm sorry if I blasted your ears out for a second there, Owlface. You should try putting a towel in the freezer and put it over your shoulders. I'll be right back, Owlface. I'll be right back. I'm going to try this. Okay, hi, I'm back, Owlface. I have a towel in the freezer now. I'm gonna try that out and like, I don't know, maybe after our draw request or something, because I hate spring. I hate summer. I hate warm. I hate the sun. I hate the concept of heat. It's miserable. It's miserable, Owlface. The sun is the enemy. Yes, I hate that guy so much, Owlface. Okay, so let's nuke the sun. Okay, so theoretically, some of you are really smart, it seems. Theoretically, if you were able to deliver a bomb to the sun. Also, hi Pixel. The best part about being an adult is eating whatever you want. If you want to eat 15 Flintstones gummies, who's gonna stop me? I think that's very bad for your kidneys. I just bought another bottle of medicine after work. Mucinex this time. Those foreign germs are or feeling the rolling thunder now. Please don't. Please take care of yourself. I hope you're having a wonderfully wacky, wolfy Wednesday. It would explode before reaching the sun. No. Let's say theoretically you were able to build a casing that was sunproof. Theoretically. And you could get it like to the surface of the sun and detonate it there. What would it do? What would it do? Would it make the sun stronger? Would the sun absorb its power? Why did you name yourself Spring if you hate it? I didn't name myself. I didn't name myself on One Face. This is the name that I got whenever I first got here. Whenever I was found and I was still but a puppy. I was taken in and given this name. I was found here. You were not ready to know my demon name yet. You weren't ready for that. At that point, why not just blot out the sun with the material? I don't know. I'm just saying, like, what if you could, you know, blow it up with a bomb? Maybe not blow it up, but what if you could deliver a bomb? Also, this song right here brings back some memories of One Piece. Brings back some memories. Literally nothing would happen. Probably nothing. The sun may not have a shadow, but it can catch this fade after my mucinex. Huh? I don't know what that means. Remember, the sun is essentially exploding already. Yeah, but would the power of the nuke add its explosion power to the sun? Let's be creative, not logical. A solar flare alone, which are very common on the surface of the sun, is over 22 million times more powerful than a nuclear— what? A solar flare is essentially a sun explosion already? I did not know this. I don't know if my message went through because I got DC'd. I was trying to say that I'm a silly little dragon with lots of random knowledge overall. I'm going to try out the towel thing. I am going to try that after we are done drawing, very likely. I'm gonna go pull it out and I'm hopefully going to have some relief because, oh my god, I am so miserable. You just need some water buckets like in Minecraft, too easy. As long as you have 2 buckets of water at One Face, you can defeat the sun. You can turn the sun into just a big ball of obsidian. Just like in Minecraft. I think they changed that interaction in newer versions. I haven't played it in a while. Okay, let's draw Haru singing the hot drink song. Although, to be honest, I don't even want to think about having a hot drink right now. Not gonna lie. I am so ready for like a lifetime of cold drinks right now. I know this song, it's the Hugging Big Floppa theme. No, it's not. I'll put 2 to 3 towels on rotation when it gets really badly hot in the summer, maybe adding a tiny bit of water on it. The idea is to cool down your arteries, veins on shoulders, and calm down the whole body's warmth from that. I hope this works. It'd be a second explosion in the sun. If anything, there'd be an extra material from the corona would be ejected if it was at the surface. We need to power scale Haru against the sun. What's his biggest feat? A warm towel? If you wanna like match my power against the sun, I have the power of all of your love. Oh, face, right? I have that. Welcome back, monsieur. I hope I have all of your love. Okay, let me start up our drawing timer. Here we go, Almovies, here we go. This is going to be me doing the hot drink song. Thank you for the head pat, Peter Jojo. We'll start with my arm today, because I have a plan in mind. I'll have my thumb going like over here. These will be my little nubules that I use to hold things. Oh man, I cannot draw fingers to save my life. This is not an uncommon thing. Fingers and hands are hard to draw. Hard to draw. I have not calibrated my tablet in a while either, and I need to like I need to like draw way off to the side of where it says my like cursor is. Oh, this is miserable. This is miserable, Olympies. Hydrate. I'm gonna have to do that at the end. Forgive me. Here's my paw. Regular run-of-the-mill style. I like this song. This is Pictionary on the NES. I wasn't aware this was a thing. The song's I kinda like this. Huh. Maybe we play Pictionary sometime. I like this a lot. The Pictionary intro goes hard. I have never heard this before. Okay, here's my grabber. I'm gonna be holding a microphone. It's like whenever I go to a karaoke place on Office. This is a really good theme. What the heck? How have I never heard this before? God, I can't draw a circle to save my life either. Who here can draw a circle on One Piece? There is that one site for like drawing a circle, and it kind of like rates how well you do and stuff. I am no good at drawing circles. I really like this song. This is so good. I'm surprised I've never heard this. The microphone will come down like this. It's kind of a thin microphone. It looks like I'm holding a really long mushroom. And up here will be my wolfy bits. Do not gaze over long into my wolfy bits. You too may become afflicted by the curse of Heckhound. It's not a curse. I was born this way. And my hair will go down like here-ish. It'll go behind my hand. That's easier to draw. Easier to draw Olympies. Every day I'm out here drawing myself, getting worse and worse by the day. Like so. Oh god. Okay, there's that side. How much time do we have? We've still got enough. Enough is never enough whenever it comes to art Olympies, because I feel like I could draw like forever and still not be satisfied with what I'm drawing, and I think that goes with anyone doing art. Eventually you just have to say like good enough is good enough. Oh man. I think this is from Cuphead. Yeah, this is Cuphead. I was immediately able to recognize this one. Cuphead has really good music. If you have not played Cuphead, Olympies, it was one of my favorite games in recent years. Like it is for the most part just purely boss fights. It has some levels that aren't boss fights, and my understanding is those were kind of like added after the fact, and like because I think they were getting like feedback that they should add some levels that aren't just boss fights. And I don't know why they decided to go with that, because I think a pure boss rush game would have been way better. At least for me. I will add my eyelashes in the post effects. I'll have my creepy singing mouth. I'll have like a couple music notes coming out too. The music notes will be spilling out of my mouth. And this is my neck. But the rest of me, oh god, I should have scooted my head up elsewhere. I'll have very broad shoulders today, so that my arms can come out like this. Check this out. Check this out. We just retrofit what's already there. We just kinda make it work, Wolfies. Like that. Like that. I have very big shoulders today. These will be... I'll leave them. I'll leave them. And, this'll come over this way. I have very big arms today. I'm a very masculine heckhound for the day. Oh god, I'm so bad at drawing. This is the rest of your heart. And I'll have this hand like I don't know, up this way. I'll be doing something. I don't really know what I'm doing here, Olympias. Actually, kind of not hating how these figures are turning out right now. Perfect. That's not the worst hand I've ever drawn in my entire life. Maybe we make the sleeve come out that part. Like that. Yeah, that's not terrible. That's not terrible. I've done worse than that. Okay. Here is your heckhound singing about the hot drinks. We'll put one of these in for good measure. I don't know what you call these dudes. We'll call them music guys. Here's two music guys for you, Olympies. I guess this needs to be more on that side. Okay, there we go. There we go. This is not the worst thing I have drawn in recent times. We'll add these so that it looks like I have eyes there. I'm not gonna tell you if I do or don't. You're gonna have to figure that one out on your own, Olympies. I'm not gonna spoil the surprise. We'll do this down here. And we'll just cut the rest of the Haru off. We don't need more Haru than that. You don't need to know what's below the belt, Olympies. You don't need to know what's down there. We'll draw... add in the fluffy collar part back here. Pretend it like goes around. Oh god, this is gonna look so bad. Something like that. I don't know. I feel like in recent times as I've been drawing these, I have not been ending up with enough time to draw that stuff. Okay, there's that. Now it's time for colors. I have played Cuphead relatively recently, so like all of these songs are still pretty in my head. I have the world's worst memory, but I still remember a lot of these. We'll make the inside of my mouth a nice fleshy tone. Actually, let's go over here and do these as well. This should also be white, and I should get rid of those lines, but we don't have a lot of time. Harry looks so sad singing. I shouldn't look sad. I shouldn't look sad. I'm having a good time here. I'm having a good time. I'm very into it, you see. I'm having a great time. This is going to be me during my first karaoke singing for you, Olympias. Here's this guy. And I'm gonna grab this off black color. We try to hit all these lines appropriately. And we fail because the grabby tool does not like to do that. And we go down here. Maybe we go a bit darker than that. Like that. Okay, there's that. Color will be a little bit darker still. We'll see if we can add any fine details at the end here. Probably not gonna have time for that. Probably not gonna have time. This will be like that. This will be also an off black color. It is important that we get these things right enough on this. You don't gotta be perfect, you just gotta do right enough. So that it looks... Oh, okay, there's time. There's time. Let me just at least finish this part here. I'm so bad at doing these on a timer, Olympias. I'm so bad at this. Oh, okay, there's what's done. Are you gonna sing Mr. King Dice? No. No. I don't think I can do quite that, quite that range. That song is done by a lady that has a very, very talented voice. I did not know that was a lady at first. Harufin about to drop the hottest beat of the afternoon. A lady? Yeah, it is done by a lady. I won't face. It is the hottest time of the day. I feel. Oh my god, my one arm looks gigantic compared to the other. That looks so bad. That looks so bad, I won't face. Maybe Haru can defeat the sun if he gets his shots and flea treatments. Maybe even a bath. Let's go for a drive, Harumfi. I don't need a bath. I bathed recently. The sun is so big and powerful that nothing created on Earth, or perhaps the entire power of the full Earth, would be able to do much of anything to the sun. We just gotta figure out how to use space stuff against the sun. The game sucks, but the music goes hard. Tim Follin composed this. He's a legendary composer. That was a great theme song, OLVs. Solstice intro on NES. I don't think I've ever heard that one. You didn't miss. Look up the intro after this. Let's listen to Solstice. Hold on, let me pull that one up. Solstice intro song. I hope this. Okay, I assume it's this one. It's kind of quiet. Let me at least turn this up for you guys. Oh, they're kicked in. Sorry for blowing your ears out. Looks like a silhouette of Batman. I'm not the best at this. This is like learning about the Tekken narrator all over again. Yeah, that is also like a lady that's famous in pro wrestling. I gotta say, the cover for this game, pretty hardcore LMVs. Pretty hardcore. Let me show you the cover for this. Solstice NES cover. This is the cover art without the without like the word solstice on it. This is pretty good. This is pretty good, OLPs. This is just like this is bleeding like 80s, 90s. Super cool. Tim's got this Sunsoft drums. Let me see if I can find a bigger version of. Oh, okay. Here it is. Here it is. Check this out, all of these. Literally me. If you saw this at the store, would you buy it? Would you buy this based off the cover alone, OLVs? That's literally the plot of Star Trek Generations? Wait, they're trying to kill the sun? They're trying to kill the sun in Star Trek Generations? Heck yeah, I would. Me when the cute cashier calls me hun. You gotta assert your dominance by ripping off your shirt and having your wizard beard do whatever that is. I don't even know what you would call this, movies. But yeah, this is a really good intro. Yeah, a dude wants to destroy a sun to change gravity. Is that like the bad guy of that series? Do Star Trek series have like a main overarching bad guy? Cause I've never watched any of them. I assume they were all pretty episodic in what they do. Oh, it's a movie. It's a movie. I did not know that. I did not know that. Generation sounds like it's just another one of the, it sounds like it's another one of the what do you call it? It sounds like it's just another, like, season. Most are. Okay, let me check what our other drawing redeem was. I believe that was the end of the Solstice theme. That was really good. That was really, really good, Owlfies. Deep Space Nine had Arc still. Did they have like overarching villains in them? Let me see. Where are draw redeems stored? So there was drawing Haru singing the hot drinks theme. Now I need to draw me your version of a Haru bonk emote. Put on the Pock OST for the next drawing. I don't know if it would last that long. Oh, hold on, let me find it. Let me find it. If it's a playlist of the whole thing. Block OST playlist. Thank you for the head pat, friendly anarchist. I always think your name is like the friendliest anarchist. You're the friendliest anarchist I've met. Okay, let me pause this one, and let's pluck out. Tim Follin also did it. The music was so impressive, Miyamoto was shocked and thought they were using modified software. It sounds like real instruments. It sounds like it is real instruments and not just like MIDI stuff. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Is the game fun? I've seen a little bit of my Oshi playing it, but aside from that, Flock is pretty fun. It seemed kinda, yeah, it seemed pretty hard. Okay, we're drawing my interpretation of a Haru bonk emote while we listen to some Flock tunes. If all the music in it is this good, I feel like that alone would be a good reason to play through it. Okay, let me make our 3 layers. We'll make our background this color, the signature sickly green of my drawings. And then let me set our timer. Timer is running. And then I hit this button. Okay. My interpretation of a Haru bonk emote. Clearly we start out first with our Heckhound. This is I don't know. This is my hair. We love not being bald on One Piece. And unless you do like being bald. In which case more power to you. More power to you. I've got a lot of hair, it is a pain in the butt to draw. If I was a bald Heckhound, I would be much easier to draw. Much easier to draw. You don't want to see a bald Heckhound. Have you ever seen like a shaved bear? Oh, please remind me after this draw redeem is over. I will show you the shaved bear. They're kind of funny looking. There was a better way to do the ears. This looks a little better, I guess. Oh, okay, here's our ears. Maybe I put my hair down a little lower. Just a little bit. Will give me the gigantic forehead today, Olympias. The super jumbo style forehead. Yeah, like that. This will go down that way, and then these will go not quite that far. We'll go to like there or so. And then each all the little individual itty bitty bits, like so. Like so. This is a very nice soundtrack. I can understand why Miyamoto would be surprised about this. It's pretty good. It's pretty good, Wolfies. We draw this coming down just a little bit. We have this part over here. Wolfies, part of the struggle of maintaining a Hime cut is you gotta go get your hair cut all the time. All the time. Regularly. Otherwise it is not going to look very good. Okay, I'll draw this like this. We'll get rid of a little bit here at the bottom as well. Like this. dots on both sides. There we go. There we go. Actually, make that come down a little further. Draw it over like this. Like that. This song isn't quite as impressive as the other one was. They gotta wow me again on all of these. They gotta make me really want to listen with the next song. How much time do we have? Not a lot. I'll have the X's for eyes today. I'll have my tongue out. And we'll draw the bonker on a different layer. That would be a smart thing to do. The bonker will be like, I don't know, this kind of shape, I guess. Let's turn this layer off so I can draw the bonker better. I don't really know how to draw a hammer. You're getting the best hammer that I can do. Something like that. This is your big bonker. Here to doink the heckhound. This song is better. This song is definitely better than the previous one. Gotta say. Gotta say. Flock has some good tunes. I think the intro song was probably the best so far though. This man is clearly talented at what he does, is his music making. Does he still like work on any music for like games or anything these days? This would be like that, I guess. We'll leave it like that. This one sounds like a Banjo-Kazooie song. I don't know if that's just me or not. Okay, here's the doink. Maybe I make this part solid and not this part. Like that. This one gives me big time Banjo-Kazooie vibes. Okay, there's that. I'll get rid of some of this stuff in the background here. Cause it's in front of my, it's in front of parts of me. It's doinking. So it's like that, and then we put the we put the doinks on it. God, I'm so bad at drawing this stuff. He quit after the SNES since it was getting too easy to make music. Did he only do it as a challenge or something? The perspective on this looks wonky. I couldn't say why either. Okay, let's do a little bit of color in here. Actually, wait, I gotta get rid of this here. Wrong layer I want this. Like that. The perspective on this looks wonky, and I cannot tell you why. I am not good at perspective. This will be this kind of color. The hammer itself will make it, I don't know, red. It'll be a red hammer. If I'm gonna be doinked by any kind of hammer, I'd like it to be a red hammer, I guess. And this part will be gold, and this will be specifically because I like Rabby Ribby. I like Rabby Ribby, and in that one, she has like a hammer that's red and gold. I have cosplayed as the main character from that one before. I like her design a lot, but they changed her design a lot in the most recent game that company made, and it doesn't look as good in my opinion. She has like a there's no better way to put this other than it looks like she has a VTuber design now. I personally don't think it looks great. Was I gonna grab all of that? But totally did, and I don't understand how that worked. I'm glad it worked. I'm glad it worked. Oh man, that did not work. That did not work. Let's undo that. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't have gotten rid of those lines. I could fix this. Oops, wrong color. I can fix this on these. All we gotta do is draw that to there. And then, this can just go over to here. I just gotta connect the lines. I think, there's a better way to do this. Probably. Whatever. Whatever. I'm not gonna get this colored in time, oh god. I think it might just be better to do this. Can I do these on different layers? I don't think I can. I don't think I can on this. Something like this. Oh, I'm so bad. I'm so bad at art on this. Like that. There we go. Okay, I think this will work fine now, because I think I have everything close. It should all stay inside now. Oh man, that's grabbing that part. Hold on, I can fix this even too. What we gotta do is we gotta go over to this, and we want to put it on deselect mode. No, deselect mode. Yeah, check that out on my face. Check that out. I'm smart. I'm smart. I learned my tools a teensy tiny bit. Just a little bit. And then we go back down to this layer, and we get rid of this. We get rid of this. See, Olympians, check out how relatively easy that was. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. We're gonna need to touch up a couple things here and there. It doesn't quite grab the lines correctly in some spots. I like this song. Will give me a very pink tone. This is the color of my tongue. I won't do. Just in case you're curious. There's a doink emote. We've got a little extra time, so I can go over here and we can add the back part of my hair even. I don't really care for this song. Oh, okay. There's our time. There's our time. This is about. This is not too far off of how the previous like draw a hammer bonking your head thing looked. Theme of Haru? No, that's mean. That's mean. I'm turning this one off. You gotta go back to listening to Pac Baby from Pac-Man Championship Edition 2. This should be the sub badge. See, I've been trying to think about what to make sub badges because I don't want you guys to just not have them. But I'm kind of struggling with what to make them. I don't know. No, this is some toilet tunes. Yeah, some of these just sound like they're toilet music emojis. Some of the Plock songs. But there are drawings for the day. I hope you like them emojis. Let's go back over here to TimeSplitters. That disappears kind of funny. I need to have a look at that later. I don't know why that went away like that. Okay, no more Pac Baby for you, only TimeSplitters. I think I had this about here. Sorry if I blow your ears out on my face. Is this the proper volume? Is that a good volume for you on my face? Hopefully. Let me know if I need to like turn it down more. Okay, they have not been too shy about it in regards to the TimeSplitters themselves, but I feel like up until now, they have at least not spawned. Hey. How's it going? Hey, I hit the wrong button! I hit the wrong button! They haven't really spawned enemies in like right in front of our face before this part. The TimeSplitters got me. This is after my time has been split on these. Oh man. I think we can try shooting those from back here. I don't know if these are the kind of thing. Oh, okay, I can totally blow these up. I got shot for a second. We're making kind of manly robot noises. Do you what do you think of movies? Are there manly robot noises? These guys look like they're gonna have a degree of health. Is there another one over here? I think that was just his shot bouncing off the wall at me. I think all of the shots here are going to be bouncy. Let's see, what other weapons do we have? Oh man, oh man. Where did it go? This is not the worst weapon in the world. I don't know if I can kill those or not. It looks like there are just new ones coming in constantly. I think we could just stand back here. I am shooting myself. This is the worst of all these. I do not like the sci-fi pistols and rifles in any of the games. I gotta be honest. They are not my favorite thing ever. Like, it is so easy to hurt yourself with them. They are really strong when they do connect, though. Let's see. We're back here. I think we maybe just did a circle. Oh, that's a lot of dudes. Thankfully, since the weapons here are not like hit scan guns, you can just sidestep everything that they're doing to you. As long as you stay moving, you're relatively safe here. Fat fingies, they're fat paws. That's mean, that's mean. I don't have fat paws on my face. My paws are nice and slim and cute. I promise you this. Are these guys dropping? I think they're dropping ammo for the rifle. The rifle is nice because, like, it doesn't bounce. And it fires faster the closer you are. What is that? It fires faster the closer you are to, like, overheating. You have an overheat gauge down there. And edible. I don't have edible paws. My paws are not edible on one phase. Paws can't even be edible. That's not how that works. I guess some people eat, like, pig trotters and stuff. I think to eat, like, pig's feet, I think you have to pickle them, or else they're, like, way too... They're way too, like, hard. All of Haru is edible. Don't eat me, please. I'm not edible, I promise. I do not taste good. I taste pretty bad, in fact. Nibbleable paws. Oh my god, I woke them all up. I stepped right into the death beam. 'Cause of course I did. This entire place is just designed to give me a hard time. Setting scanner to defense mode. We'll just leave that there, maybe. But dog is food. I want these. Show of hands here. I am not going to judge. How many of you have tried dog? Not gonna judge. Not gonna judge. I would try it. Haru would probably give us food poisoning? No way, no way. I would never do that. I would never do that. Is that even legal in the US? I don't know about the legality of it. 'Cause I think it's more a matter of, like, rather than it not being legal, I think it's just like people have moral issues with it. Dog meat is legal in 44 states. Well, there you go, Olympies, there you go. I think you're just going to have a hard time finding it because it's just like people are like, no, not the heckin' pupperino, not the Borkin boofer, not the heckin' good boy. You know, they're gonna be like that kind of thing. I think I'd try a nibble. I think I'd try a nibble. I've not. I'd try horse if it was legal. Is horse not legal in the US? I have tried horse before. Horse is tasty. Horse is very tasty. The only problem with horse is, like, obviously it's going to be expensive. You're not going to be able to find it most places. I had horse while I was in Japan. California, Georgia, Hawaii, Michigan, New Jersey, New York, and Virginia it's illegal. I wonder why it's just those places. I guess those are probably the only places that, I don't know, cared enough to actually have like a vote about it. You'd have to go to a specialty farm to get it, and you'd be traveling a lot to get it. Horse is tasty. If you were ever like in Japan or something, try horse. Try horse. It is good. It is genuinely tasty. Can I like snail that thing from over here? Oh man, they just keep coming. I figured maybe knock one off the tracks and then we're good to go. Depends. Depends on what. I don't know. I would definitely eat horse again. Like, it's good. It's good. There are a lot of like more out there meats that I've tried where I would say like it's not good. I would not recommend it. Horse is good. Horse is good. Definitely eat horse in one of these. I'd 100% try horse. I feel like there are a lot of people that are like, huh? What was that thing? I think he just shot himself in the foot. I don't know what those things were. It like alerted the guards to my presence. Can I walk through this? I cannot. Have you tried whale? I tried whale while I was in Japan, yes. And I would say, honestly, I would not eat whale again. It's not... Oh god. Hello? It's not like terrible, but... I don't know. It's not particularly good either. Okay, we got the laser gun. I forget if this is how we overload these. I don't think it is. I think this is totally different. Oh man. Sir, could you not? Oh my god, he hurts. I am about to die from just this one dude. Did I kill him? Please die. I'm scared. I really wish they had health packs at these levels. But I tried shark, I tried whale, I tried horse, I tried like deep sea eel. I'm trying to think of other meats that aren't very common that I've had there. Hydrate. Okay, let me get a drink. Those are all the ones I can think of off the top of my head. And deep sea eel is delicious. Eat deep sea eel. If you ever see a nago on like a sushi place menu, eat it. If you ever see what else do they call it? Conger eel on a menu, eat it. It is so good. It is so good. I want these. Strongly recommend those if you can find them. Otherwise, another recommendation, like I said, horse is good. I would say that I would not really recommend shark. It's not great, and it's one of the ones that has kind of like ethical concerns because like there's a whole market where they like take like sharks and they like cut their fins off and then they like throw them back out, and they usually end up dying from my understanding. Hard in this game must be miserable. It's not easy from what I remember. See, this is the funny line gun that I remember. Had shark fin soup. I did not have it as a soup. I forget how I did have it, but I don't know. It's not that good in my opinion. Could not in good conscience recommend shark to anyone. Only meats I wouldn't try are bunny and people. Rabbit is tasty. Rabbit is tasty. It is kind of gamey. If you do not like or you are not used to gamey meat, it might be a little bit too much for you. Try out rabbit. I won't face. Try rabbit out. I like how they have the little camera. I could see myself running around down in the corner. I've had gator, and gator is very good. Pretty greasy though. I have had gator. I don't remember it. I have had it in isolation at least once, but Most of the time I have gator. I've tried like gator, I've tried like kangaroo. I've tried various meats as jerky, but whenever they do stuff as jerky, they typically cut it with other cheaper, more normal meats, and like it's hard to get a feel for those meats on their own. Oh no, the bot with the laser gun hurts. He hit really hard. He hit like stupid hard. Bunny is tasty, though I haven't had it in many moons. I made like a really tasty, like Roman egg noodle dish one time that had I used rabbit in it, and rabbit's tasty. Rabbit is actually very tasty. Oh my god, please shoot! Oh, okay, I think I charge it and then let go to fire. I don't know what this is aiming at. It consumes all of my juice to do that. Please die, please die, please don't come over here. Oh god. I really hate these little turrets. There's no reason to kill them. I wish it would just like hot swap me between my weapons that actually have ammo. Lamb's probably my favorite lamb meat. I like chicken best. I like chicken best. Although I will say, like, am I supposed to blow these up? Oh, I can control where I'm going on this. I can actually like drive around on the tracks myself. I gotta figure out what we're trying to do here. I don't think they just want me to kill these dudes, but I don't really like them either. So I don't want to leave them be. Haru eats people. I don't think there is a reality in which I am going to be able to eat people and get away with it. I won't face. I don't think there's a reality where that's gonna happen. What am I supposed to do here? Am I supposed to like blow you up near the gate or something? I'm kinda lost. Long pork. If they don't find out, it's not a crime. I won't phase. I won't phase. I am a nice heckhound. I am your friend. I am not going to. I am for the most part not going to eat you. Oh my god, that almost killed me. That almost killed me. I knew a guy who did. Confirmed it tasted like really salty pork. Oh man. Do you still know that guy? Do you still know him? Shark fin soup isn't meat. Shark fins have no meat in them. They are cartilage. They're cartilage. But like, I don't know. I don't like shark fin. I am not a big cartilage enjoyer. You could try taking out the towel now, by the way. It might be slightly cold and feel nice on the shoulders. I don't wanna have to pause stream again to go grab it. If I had like a freezer right next to me or something, I'd do it, but I'd have to like go run and grab it. Thank you for the head pet, Shiroiga. What am I supposed to do here on one phase? I think it's gonna freeze. I don't think it's going to freeze all the way through. It's not wet. I did not moisten it before I put it in. Okay, let's see if I maybe missed something back here. I had rabbit stroganoff, and god, it's tasty. Rabbits are friends. They're the ultimate friends. I can't eat them. I mean, if you've had something as a pet or whatever, I can understand why you wouldn't want to eat it, but I think bunnies are tasty. Bunnies are cute. I love them. They can be friends. They can be pets. They can also be food. They can also be food. Steak is so good. I am not a steak enjoyer. I am typically not a steak enjoyer. I think I've told this story before. I was a very rural heckhound. I grew up as a farm boy, Elmfies. I grew up as a farm boy, and so I ate a ton of beef. A ton of beef. And I don't like it now. Wait, what? Huh? Objectives failed, retry mission. Soft farm boy, that sounds super cute. How did that fail me? No! Oh my god, I think we're all the way back at the beginning of the level. This is miserable. This is miserable. I hate this. I really, really am not a fan. Not a fan of that. Whatever, just die. Just literally die. Die forever and don't come back. This sucks. This sucks. But yeah, I grew up on a farm, and as a result, I ate a lot of beef. And I'm not a very big beef fan these days because of that. Please just kill them. Oh my god, just kill them. That did not work like in the demo at all. They have like the demo thing where they show those dudes getting absolutely massacred by that laser. Haru's a beef eater. That's a type of, what do you call it? That's a type of like whiskey, isn't it? I don't like whiskey. Whiskey's ew. Whiskey's gross. It burns too much. Gin? Oh, okay. I missed the crazy Aussie. He passed a few years back. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Thank you for the head pat, Cabo, and I hope you're having a wacky wolfy Wednesday. This is the most we can wish for anyone. Steak is so good. So many cuts. There's textures and toughness of all kind to fit your taste. I will say if I can have like filet mignon or something, that is tender enough that I can still enjoy that. I don't know. On average, just not a steak fan. Not a steak fan. Oh my god, I really hate these dudes. Please just die forever. Haru, what sound does the wolf make? We are known to make plenty of sounds. The towel will at worst get rough and hard. In that case, just leave it on the counter somewhere for a bit until you can at least form it. I don't think my towel is going to freeze. I don't think I have to worry about that. It is a dry, fresh towel that I threw in. The way it burns is nice. Or the way whiskey burns. I just don't like whiskey. I like my fruity girly drinks. I like my drinks to feel nice on the way down. If they burn, I don't like them. He typically makes a no noise. I feel like to get the proper sound, you have to catch me in the moment. You can't just ask me to do a no out of nowhere. You gotta get it. You gotta get it as it's happening. You know, face. All right, let's just hit these guys with these. I think. God, this is miserable. I am not a big time fan of this level. I thought I blew you up. I do have to ask though, for those of you that like stuff like whiskey and I don't know, gin and whatnot, what do you why do you like the burn? I have never got that. The burn is unpleasant to me. This is just a me thing. I know everybody's different. I just can't imagine how that could be pleasant is all. This is from the wolf that does not like the burn. I love steak, but I'm a man of seafood. Seafood's so tasty. I wish seafood was cheap enough that I could have it like all the time on one piece. I would love to be on the legitimate seafood diet. Not in the I seafood I eat it way, but in the I would love to eat seafood every day of my life kind of way. It is so tasty. It is so tasty, Wolfies. Oh Okay. Do we have to go through here? I think we were like looking through this place earlier and we couldn't come here. But I have to say, I think after I stopped being as much of a rural farm boy type, that's probably whenever I started becoming a more, how do I put it, soft, delicate boy. I do not feel like I do not feel like the farmer life was, I don't feel like that was the right life for me. Gotta get it authentic with real wolf suffering in it. Yeah, if you're trying to just get one like off the cuff, like it's not gonna have the true sounds of suffering. Can I just shoot his toes? How about you guys? How about you don't fly up here? I'm gonna shoot him in the feet on one of these. Cause he sucks. Oh, he's coming. Okay. Okay, I was able to kill him before he could even like get over to me. Oh my god, there is another one. I forgot there were two. Check this out. Check this out. I'm smarter than him. I'm smarter than him. I'm cooler than him. Life hurts way more than any drink ever could. It's like how some people like bitter things, I think. I don't know, I just don't get it. I like bitter stuff. Like, I like coffee a whole lot. If you want to give me a nice cup of coffee on Wolfies, I will ask for no cream, no sugar. I like my coffee dark as night. As dark as you can get it. That's how I like my coffee. I do tend to prefer light roasts, but I don't know. I just don't like the burn associated with alcohol. It feels bad. It feels bad on the way down. I tend to not drink alcohol raw enough for a burn. I do it only when tasting the gin or rum initially. Some people seem to really like the burn, and it's just it's not for me. It's not for me. Oh god, there's so much stuff in here that wants to kill me. I like the little Roomba LMVs. The Roomba's cute. The Roomba's cute. Do we need to fight? Can you just like go away? It takes so many hits. Check this out. Check this out. I can make them dance on Wolfies. I can make them dance. Robots do not like the electro tool. They dance. They dance when they are electro-tooled. Oh god, they stop eventually. Love squid. Squid is tasty. If you have never tried squid, that is another one on the official Haru recommended meats list. I wish I could find it, like, just everywhere. I hate that it's so hard to find in the US. I could live off of fish and shrimp. Shrimp is just, I don't know. I consider shrimp just like another type of seafood. Some people are particular in so much that they don't seem to think of stuff like any kind of like crustacean as seafood. Also, hi Ringo, how are you? How are you doing? I hope you're having a wonderfully wolfy Wednesday. I love the dance. I love the dance LMVs. We take advantage of them while they are dancing. I don't think this is a wise idea. I think that is in fact one of my worst ideas. The only part about America I miss is how easily accessible decent calamari was. I love squid. It's so tasty. I cannot find good calamari where I am. I don't know. Like, typically, if I want that kind of thing, I need to specifically like go out of my way to go to like an Asian restaurant. I like it. I like it so much. It's just so hard to find. Okay, do your transforming. I don't care. God, you have so much health. It takes like 4 bombs to kill. Let's see. I'm out of armor. Let's grab this. Key West was where I got introduced to calamari, so that's what I base it off of. I don't usually think of American calamari. Let's see. Overload the electrical nodes with energy. We have to do 4 of those. We have to find the factory core and we have to retrieve the time crystal. The gun looks sick. It's like a grenade launcher, promise. It's pretty cool looking. TimeSplitters generally has really cool looking weapon designs. Like, I cannot recommend this series enough. If you guys haven't played TimeSplitters, please do. Please do. It's such a good series. I love it so much. I love it so much. Alright, I think there are a limited number of these, so we should maybe just kill all these before we go on. Is something shooting at me? Hello, sir? I thought I killed you. Oh god. Oh god. I blew it up again! No! Thank you for the head pat, Shiroiga. After that, I had it every chance, usually at By the Shore restaurants. Yeah, if you're like in Florida or something, you can find it there. Real wolf suffering. Thank you for the head pat, Swyhild. I'm gonna pause, I'm gonna get a drink. I need to legitimately like start keeping a big fat bottle of like just pure vodka next to me. Let me take a drink. It's surprisingly easy. Even in the desert where I live, the local eateries like Applebee's or Pubs have calamari. I don't typically see it in most places I go. I find usually I need to go to like a... How do I put this? I need to go to like a Japanese style restaurant that is clearly trying to market to Westerners. Clearly not trying to market to the Japanese. Never a fan of the P90 though. I love the P90. It's so cool. It's so cool. It looks like the dance that one kid and his dog do. I love that image. I love that image. Fried shrimp tempura is so good. I typically don't like tempura. It's too... I find most tempura is too oily. On average, not a fan. Not a fan. Okay, let's grab this. Let's grab this. Get the towel, go get the towel. I don't need to grab the towel right now. Thank you for the head pat, Abracadabra Alakazam. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I love head pats. How are you doing today? I hope you're having a wacky wolfy Wednesday. A wonky wolfy Wednesday. I'm well. I love to hear that. Extra fluffy. An extra fluffy wolfy Wednesday, Womfies. This is the kind of Wednesday I hope you're always having. Okay, let's pull the thing. You're lucky if you get along with vodka. I like vodka. Vodka is... It doesn't burn too much. It doesn't burn too much on the way down. I hope you're well, you adorable little wolf. I am feeling mixed ways today. I have been struggling a little bit in this level. I have had to restart like 3 times and it takes so long to get back to where I was. That aside though, I'm doing really good. I'm doing really good. Thank you for the head pat, Kabu. For me, vodka burns more than whiskey. I can't agree with that. I can't agree with that personally. Bourbon and vodka and any of that kind of stuff. Any of like the amber colored ones, those burn way more for me. That's just a me thing. The Soso ones have battery tempura instead. The good Japanese restaurants have extra crispy and greasy tempura. I have to imagine that's mainly just a thing of like, maybe they leave it in the fryer too long, or maybe they... I can't imagine there is a restaurant that doesn't have their fryers constantly going, so I can't imagine it's a problem of like putting the stuff in before the oil is hot enough, but I don't know. Usually I find tempura to be too soggy, too oily for my personal taste. Please, just blow up. I beg of you. I got an emote from a different streamer you might like. Please blow up. Please blow up. Frittery looking tempura. I don't think I have ever seen tempura that looks like a fritter. Personally. I don't know though. I really like vodka. It's not something I would go out of my way to like typically drink on my own. Also, please sleep well, Peter Jojo. It was good to see you. It was good to see you. I hope you have sweet dreams. I hope tomorrow finds you well. I hope tomorrow finds you well. But I like vodka as a mixed drink kind of thing. Like on its own, not too much, but if I'm having it like in like a cocktail or something, like vodka is one of my go-to drinks, personally. Alright. These are actually really easy to kill if I just use a regular gun and shoot them in the meaty parts. I should have saved my grenades for this room. Because there are a lot of dudes in here. It's not really a problem of like getting shot a lot because they do not have, they have projectile weapons. They do not have hit scan weapons. So honestly, they're not that bad in that regard, but like, it just clears them out so much faster. Most places have their oil going from the moment they open until they close. I hope if they're doing like a lot of frying that they would change out the oil. That sounds like the oil would get really nasty. I don't know. I've never worked in a restaurant. I don't know if it gets nasty or not. It's hard to tell. And a good sleep whenever you will go to sleep. I usually go to sleep kind of late on Wednesdays. Especially since gosh, what did I ruined my sleep schedule working on something over the weekend, and then like, I also kind of ruined my sleep schedule, when was that? Whenever I was sick, because like, I was just constantly like drinking cold medicine and doinking out, because like, that is probably the best way to get better faster, is just drink tons of cold medicine, just sleep a lot. Your body needs a lot of sleep. Like I've said, the cold medicine itself doesn't help you get better, but sleeping a lot will. I worked in a bar. The oil would be so gross. Wait. They would use the same oil all week? That sounds gross. How are you doing a perfect toaster setting? That sounds so nasty. Ew. I don't like the sound of that on One Piece. What do you do with oil once you're done with it? All week, by the end of the week it would be black. I don't like the sound of that. That's nasty. I worked at Walmart and the fry oil would get changed once a... Whoa, wait. Walmart has French fries? Good tempura uses potato starch powder. I have only seen like the battered kind myself. Unless they're doing a boil out? What is a boil out? I've never heard of this term before. Oh man. Heart doesn't want the wet-aged vintage oil. I do not. Depending on the restaurant, they change it once a day or once a week. Once a week sounds like too little in my opinion. In this one wolf's professional opinion. This one wolf that has not worked a day in the industry. street food places change it once a week since they fry so many things. Just zap. Just zap, I'm leaving. I'm leaving, I'm not fighting you. Which is I guess good that I don't have it that often. Yeah, for frying stuff at home, I typically don't like to do that because, like, it's a pain in the butt. It is a pain in the butt to, like, deep fry stuff at home, because I am only going to be deep frying, like, a little bit of stuff. I am not going to be doing a ton of deep frying. I don't need, like, an entire, like, bucket's worth of oil. I'm going to deep fry, like, 1 or 2 things and then be done, so... Deep frying is not really something I do that often. Sometimes I'll do it if I'm making, like I don't know, katsu curry or something. But usually even then, I will just, like, make... Like, I'll go the lazy route and not make the katsu part of it, and just, like, I don't know, put chicken in it or something. Just, like, diced up chicken. It's still good that way. It's still good that way. They would change the oil once a month. Well, Walmart has lots of fried foods in the deli? Wait, really? I don't think I have ever actually been to, like, the deli part of Walmart. Gotta be honest. I don't like going into Walmarts. Walmarts make me sad. They're so bleak and depressing. I don't like going into Walmart always. It makes me want to cry. They're like, they are like so industrial. Thank you for the headpad. Haru, I'm gonna be real, I'm a sucker for good voices, and you? I like your voice, 10 out of 10 would listen to again. Thank you so much. That means a lot to me. That means a lot to me. I think last time I activated this, I started getting shot by a canister dude. They can have it recycled, same as with car oil. People will come and reclaim it. So, I have seen before some types of cars, I want to say, run off of ethanol? That's the corn oil, right? Can you use oil that was Smoke puff. Can you use oil that was ethanol is booze alcohol? What's the corn one? What's the corn one? I'm pretty sure there's like a type of there's a type of like non-gasoline car I've seen that can run off of like corn oil. Biodiesel is the corn fuel. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of then. Like, I'm pretty sure I've seen that before in movies, and it's like, can they use like the oil that they use at like restaurants for that? How am I missing this dude? I am spraying this area down. Just pan fry your katsu instead of deep frying. That's more of a pain in the butt. I suppose it's better than it is definitely better than having all that oil to deal with. Look up Monster Fatberg news to see cooking oil from restaurants clogging up pipes from going down the drain. I know you were not supposed to. This is your PSA of the day, OMVs. This is your PSA of the day. Do not dump oil down the drain. Not only for yourself, for your community. I'm pretty sure it is also technically illegal, I think. Do not dump oil down the drain. It will clog up your drains, it will re-solidify in your drains, it will become a problem eventually. It doesn't matter if you're renting or not, you can't do the it's not my problem thing. Take care of, dispose of your oil properly. Please. Hers voice is cute, thank you. Hers got a buttery voice. I've never heard buttery before. Industrial is cool, but the clientele at Walmart is sometimes kind of depressing. Yeah, it's a mix of the clientele and it's a mix of like, it's just, it's depressing. It's bleak in Walmarts. I don't know how I'm supposed to get this gate open. Last time I just had to shoot like little things on the side of it. Ethanol is booze alcohol. It's a fuel from corn. How do I get in here? I'm a little confused, Olympies. I'm a little confused. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Is it that thing? I don't think it's that thing. It's all good as long as Haru doesn't pour spent cooking oil down the drain. Yeah, my usual go-to for disposing of oil is I do not use that much oil at home. Wait, was it just that? Seeing as I do not use a lot of oil at home, what I typically do is like, I will wait until it is cool, I will leave it sit in my pan, and then I will, I will like sop it up with like paper towels and throw them in the trash can. I think that's a good way to deal with cooking oil if you have a lot of it. I think. There might be a better way, maybe. If there is, I don't know it. That's what I do. That is what I do with my oil. With cooking, I just pour it into a tin can. I suppose you could just pour it into like a bottle or something and throw out the bottle. That is a viable way to do that. Tin cans, pickle jars. I don't have these things, but I also don't deep fry anything. Deep frying's a pain in the butt. I don't like to do it. Biodiesel cars have exhaust that smells like French fries. Is that... That can't be like good for the environment. To have French fry oil pouring out into the air. Am I missing something here again? I get the feeling this one might just be like I go out here and I activate stuff. Oh, okay, then we come back through and we shoot. There's my feet. There's my toes. Oh god. Oh god, it's one of these. Please die. I have to imagine this thing probably does way more damage than I can do on my own. Okay, let's go activate the next one. If you have a small amount of oil in your pan that can't be poured, soak it up with paper napkins and put it in the trash can. I'm not an expert, but I understand the diesel engines can be tuned to work with all sorts of hydrocarbons. I don't know what a hydrocarbon is. I don't know what a hydrocarbon is. Gotta be straight up there. Never heard of a hydrocarbon in my life. I think cooking oil requires that your engine runs a lot hotter. Oh my god, they're giving me lots of things to shoot with the cool turret. How do people deal with pots of oil at home? Very carefully. He's trying- oh, he shot me! He blew me up! He blew me up! I keep an empty pickle jar around and put it in there to toss it. I mean, if you eat enough pickles, that you can like out pickle your frying ratio. More power to. Oh my god, this is one of the laser dudes. If you eat enough pickles for that, more power to you. I like pickles. I do not have them super often. Not super often. I like the kind of pickles that I like are hard to find. I didn't think it was going to let me walk through there. I didn't think it was actually going to let me walk in there. I got a free homing launcher. Drink the oil, free calories. Do not drink the oil on Wolfies. Please don't drink the oil. But I don't know. The kind of pickles that I like are sort of hard to find. I like spicy pickles, and I specifically like the ones that are still crunchy. Lots of places will like cut them up. If you cut up your pickles, they are going to be less crunchy. I like my pickles to be crunchy. I like them to be whole. I like them to be spicy. And more importantly, this is the hard part with spicy pickles. I like them to have no sugar in them. I don't know why they always add sugar to spicy pickles. It is so annoying. I want them sugar-free. So it's hard to find pickles that I actually like. Activating crane. I still have juice for this. Sugary pickles. Yeah, it's gross. It's gross. Okay. Time for more of you guys. That sounded like a lot of you just spawned in. Was that it? That's actually not that many. It's not that many. Cooking oil burns at a much lower temperature than normal car fuels. I want a French fry stinky car. I want a car that's stinky like French fries. That sounds like that would get kind of annoying after a while, to be honest. I don't know what kind of weapons those dudes have. Oh my god, this laser gun seems really strong. I could two-shot them. I'll big your batch. That's mean. You shouldn't say that to your fellow Elwumfies. Oh my god. I think he has the homing launcher. That's bad. Is he dead? I think he's dead. I think he's gone. There's a legendary burger place in Tennessee that deep fries their burgers in 100-year-old burger grease at the— what? How is it not like rancid? How is it not rancid? That made me nauseous for a second. Like, I just don't understand how that would work. I don't understand how that would even work. Wait. Is this supposed to have something on it? Oh god, I hate these things so much. I wonder if this does really good damage to these guys too. Oh my god. They just spawned in a ton of dudes again. Diesel engines aren't very picky about the fuels and are more robust with burning them. What about like can you burn like used cooking oil in like a biodiesel car? Does it work that way? Asking friends or neighbors what they want fried to justify all the oil that's gonna be used. It wastes so much oil unless you make big batches. I mean, it makes sense if you're— oh my god, I'm gonna actually die here if I try to fight this guy head on. It makes sense if you're, I don't know, doing like your meal prep for like the week or so. If you're doing your meal prep for the month and you gotta fry a bunch of stuff. It's filtered and clean. It's just pure grease over 100 years old. Ew. Ew, that's gross. Ew. What's the name of the place? I kind of want to look this up. That sounds so nasty. Ew. I don't want to eat the 100-year-old deep-fried pickle. Not pickle. I don't want to eat the— I don't want to eat the burger, the ancient burger. Dyer's Burgers? Never heard of it. Never heard of it. I think biodiesels need engine reworks for that. That sounds like that would be so smart. You could just like filter out all the food bits and use them for cars. Why hasn't anyone done this? I'm a genius. I am a genius on Fizz. I will take my Nobel Prize now. I think I just heard more dudes spawning in. Drink the oil, free calories. Nah. I am underweight because oh god, is this gonna kill me? I am underweight because I want to be underweight. I am not overweight because I think I would have an easy time getting big if I truly wanted to for some reason, because of Womfies. I love to eat. Eating is my favorite thing in the world. I love food. I have to, you know, be careful about what I eat. I'm watching my boyish figure. Thank you for the head fat friendly anarchist. I gotta watch these things. Are you stick count? I'm gonna go to bed. Already fallen asleep twice during stream. Please sleep well, Dopamine. It was good to see you. I hope you have only the bestest of dreams. I feel like I feel like it's, I don't know, probably less good if I'm just saying the same thing to everyone, but I really do hope you guys all sleep well. I want you guys to dream of the nicest snacks. Dream of eating a nago. It's so good. Oh my god, what am I getting shot by? I am genuinely terrified of this dude right now. No! Please die, please die. Oh my god. No! Die! I love these! America started the mistake of pushing sugar into— oh my god, why are they spawning more still? I cannot deal with this! I can't cope with this! I see health down there! I see armor! I need this! I need this! America started the mistake of pushing sugar into everything and now we're all cursed. I don't like overly sugary stuff. Of the foods we've talked about today, I felt more at home talking about beef and pork. I like seafood. I like seafood. If you wanna, if you're ever gonna take me out on a fancy dinner date, please take me to a sushi place. Take me to a sushi place. I will rack up like $1,000 bill. And you will regret ever having taken me there, please. You will regret it immediately. Thank you for the headpad, abracadabra. Forgot to mention how Haru's voice is good. It's cute and rather charming, which is strange how Haru hasn't gotten big yet. The voice is soft at times, which makes it very charismatic. Overall, perfect voice for such a nice person. That's so sweet, that's so sweet. That means so much. That means so much. I don't feel like I am very— oh man. I almost just got stabbed in the face. I have to imagine maybe like I'm not like— is this hurting it? The reason I'm probably not like quote unquote big, because you gotta realize like I am doing better than like 99% of Twitch by having you guys here, and I appreciate it so much. I couldn't do this without you. I have no idea if I'm hurting this or not. It's kind of making like funky noises, but I don't know. I don't really advertise. I don't put myself out there very much. Well, I gotta be honest. I don't really want to walk in here. Yeah, you can definitely tell I'm hitting it. Huh. Am I hurting you? Hydrate? Oh, okay. I'll take a drink. The legend alone solves them. Maybe I have to blow it up. Are they gonna force me to walk in here? Okay. Oh, okay. Am I even hurting it? Oh man, I'm gonna die. Please, sir. I would like to come in there with you. This is my house now. I don't really— ah, what's the stabbing? What part of it am I shooting? That part? No! Oh man, I'm gonna die. I am just straight up gonna die here. Okay, I am hurting it. I am hurting it. Let me swap my weapons. No! Game over. I hope I got a checkpoint. Oh my god. Narcolepsy, make sure I always sleep well. I'll now enjoy my anago dreams. Anago is so tasty. I want anago. I want these. I found a place near me that actually has it, and I am so lucky. I am so lucky. Unpopular opinion, but I eat kiwi with the skin on. I have done that a couple times. I have done that a couple times. Very based. I have done that a couple times. The skin is free fiber, and it has some nutrients and stuff that you're not gonna get any other way. Unless you're eating the skin. Just throwing it out there. It's not that weird to do. It's not that weird to do. I can get behind eating the skin on kiwis. I do it myself. Occasionally, if I'm in the mood for kiwi skin, it does have a different texture. Love eating whole oranges. Maybe don't do that one. I think I have heard that is bad for you. I think. I eat my McDonald's burgers with the shell on. Whoa, what kind of McDonald's burgers are you getting that they have a shell? I think those are crabs.
Haru, I will gladly pay you Tuesday for a hamburger today.
Did he ever get his hamburger? Gotta be honest, have not watched a lot of Popeye. Did he regularly get his hamburgers? I'm not really too sure about that. Kiwi skin is decent. It's reasonably tasty. It's reasonably tasty. I would say if you haven't at Wimpy's, give eating your kiwis with the skin on a try. Wimpy gets lots of hamburgers. He even has his own chain. Whoa, wait, he has his own food chain? This is news to me. I think I can get in here by going around. Can I? Hold on. I think I can maybe trick shot this. Oh, I'm so smart! I am so smart on Wimpy's! It doesn't bother me. It's just more convenient. I mean, if you like it that way, more power to you. More power to you. Haru, have you never seen the burger shell meme? No. Is this like the boneless pizza thing? You crazy kids come up with all kinds of stuff. Hold on, I'll check that link soon. I'll check it soon. But maybe don't eat your oranges with the peel on. I'm pretty sure I have heard that one is bad to do. And like, it also just I don't know, like in my opinion it does not taste good. You are allowed to have your own opinion here. I am not going to force you to share my opinion. Let me see what this is. Oh my god. It's showing me the preview of that. I don't like it. I'm gonna put this up for all of you to see. We have to look at this together. Oh, it won't pull it up. It won't pull it up. I hate ImageUR. I hate ImageUR. Thank you for the head pat. I appreciate it, Abracadabra. Guess what time it is? It's always head pat time. Wimpy's, open that link. Open that link that Almighty Funk posted. I wish I could grab it without all the ImageUR stuff. It just cuts stuff off. That's so stinky. Ah, I hate that. Can I just? Oh, it won't let me grab it. It's cursed. It's cursed. Trust me. Trust me, Wimpy's. I don't like it. I don't like it. Okay, I think this activates like a bazillion dudes. We've done this before. I think this is maybe just spinning those until they like blow up. Like, it just makes them go faster and faster, and I think that's why they're blowing up. Alright, it's time for this entire gauntlet again. I feel like there's only like a bazillion one dudes here for me to fight. I don't think I need to like keep touching that. Alright, let me see how fast I can actually kill these guys. It looks like I can kill them by just like charging it up for a fraction of a second. I need to save all of my ammo for this for those guys because they are so bad. They are so bad. They have so much health otherwise. Let's go down this way. I think this makes other dudes spawn in. I'd peel an orange and eat it bite by bite rather than taking it apart. I am typically not a big orange fan. I have to say, like, recently, I think it may have been earlier this year. I came to find that I do not hate orange juice like I thought I did for the longest time. It turns out, I did not know this, but the orange juice that you buy in the stores, if you're buying like, what is it called? What's the brand? Like, I should know this. The really common one. It's not Purina, that's a cat food. Why am I thinking Purina? Minute Maid is one of them. There are a couple of different kinds of orange juices, and they taste so different. Dove? Purell? Does Dove make orange juice? But like, the kind of orange juice that you're going to get from, like, say, oh my god, I don't really have any ammo here. Please do the funny dance. Do the funny Haru dance for me. Oh my god, did they just spawn in more? Sir, I'm gonna have to ask you not to do this. But the kind of orange juice that you buy in the I think it's like Simply Orange or something like that. That's like the default one I personally think of. But those do not taste like real fresh squeezed orange juice. I only had like fresh orange juice in the past like half year, and it is so different. It is so different. Dove makes a lot of things. Whenever I think of Dove, I think of like hand soaps and stuff. That is what immediately comes to mind for me. Ooh, waiter, may I have a tall glass of hand soap, please? Antibacterial, if you would. If you have it in stock. Is this... Oh, that's a big guy. What do I do about this? What do I do about this? I'm a little scared. Little bit intimidated. Don't really want to die. Was there a second one? Ah! We're safe. They're also known for their chocolate. Don't get the two mixed up. Okay, so it is the same company, right? Like, I don't know. I'm not very big on chocolate. I'm not much of a chocolate enjoyer myself. I know some people are really big on chocolate. Not for me. Not for me. I could take it or leave it. Oh my god, are they going to keep spawning dudes in? I am not prepared for this. I don't have the ammo for this. Why don't you like burger shells, Haru? Because that's weird. That's gross. That is weird and gross, 100%. Some things I will say, like, it is okay to have your own opinions. Do not eat your burger with the shell on. Do not eat your burger with the shell on, Elmofies. Oh man, oh man. I would prefer to keep all of my freshly grabbed armor. I wish there was a better way to kill these. The shell is where the fiber's at. I can't imagine those are made to be edible. I'm sure they probably had to have a board meeting at some point and they had to be like, okay, people are eating the burger boxes. We gotta make them digestible. People are eating all of our burger boxes at Womfies. Womfies. If I were going to start up a restaurant, you guys gotta be my cooks. What are we gonna make? What are we gonna make? What are we going to specialize in? You guys can decide. There's also soft burger shell peels you can eat too. Ew, that's gross. That's gross. Stop putting these weird images in my head. I don't even like the thought of that. Alright, Olympies. Let us kill. Hello? Can I do whatever? Okay, here we go. I am just gonna open up with all my strongest stuff. This is going reasonably well. This is going better. Oh my god. This looks like it kills it so fast. Okay, never mind. I take that back. This is kind of slow. It worked. It worked, and that's what matters, I think. Okay, I beat him. I beat him. I am the winner. I don't know where the time crystal is. I would like to grab it. I would like to leave. If that is okay. Hello? Do I have to like just kill all these dudes? Can I open these? Oh, if I walk up to them, they open. I thought those were just opening on their own. I think there's just a little dude spawning in there to try to kill me over and over is what that is. I was a little confused all of these. I was like, why are the doors only sometimes opening? Okay, let's see. I think I have defeated the child. I think we have killed the child, but I'm not too sure. Oh god. I can't really tell since they go invisible if I'm killing them or not. The portal's just down here. We're out of here, Olympies. We're out of here. Why are you always killing kids, Haru? Because the kids keep attacking me! They keep attacking me. It's normal to fight back. It's normal to fight back, Olympies. You should always put your own life first. Because you can do amazing things. You can do... Wait. Okay. This is the last level, Olympies. This is the last level. Let's do it. I don't know why it kicked me all the way back to the beginning. I don't think we get a plot synopsis for this one. They're just throwing us right in. I hope you're ready. I don't really remember a lot about this level. We're probably going to get more plot here. I remember our companion kicks the bucket. There's some spoilers for you. It's like a running joke in the series.
You made it.
Here you go.
I'm gonna pay attention to the plot here, Olympias. I like the sounds that the TimeSplitters make. It's so cool. Look at how cool. Look at how cool Cortez is, Olympias. She gets blown up here. You already spoiled us at the start of the game. I could have swore she died in like the opening cutscene. Do I just have to grab those there? Let's see what our objectives are. We've got to collect the crystals. We've got to activate 3 self-destruct sequences, and then we got to get out. I think this will be easy. I wonder if you can jump down to those other platforms to get there faster. This is a little bit annoying. You could honestly choose not to touch me. You could honestly choose to leave me alone if you so desired. Okay, there's only one. Where am I getting shot from? Oh, hello. They're invisible on my base. I don't know if we can go out this door or not. Oh, okay, this is totally open. I think things like this, where it's like you're going back to what is basically the first area. I think this kind of stuff is so cool on One Piece. It's like you're playing a video game. Do something like this. It is free. It's free like coolness points for your video game. Just do this every time. Do this every time you make a game. Always send your players back to like where they started, and have it be like the final area or where you like fight the final boss or something. That's so cool on One Piece. That's such a cool thing to do. I like it when games have things in the starting area. Yeah, like you gotta take your player like back through and have them do like their ultimate challenge there. Video games are becoming uncool again. God, it can't happen fast enough. Oh my god, it cannot come fast enough. I want video games to be for losers again. That can't happen soon enough, all of these. I like video games being relatively niche. I like them coming out in a reasonable time frame. I like them having a focus on gameplay by the people that like video games. People that like video games should make video games. It should not be people that hate video games that are like, these are merely toys for children making executive decisions. I want video games to be for losers, for dorks. I want to be the primary audience for video games, all of these. I don't want Chad and Stacy to be the primary consumers of video games. Take me back, all of these. Too bad you're gonna get games by wannabe film directors. Something tells me I should have maybe not activated that just yet. I think we're probably good to just like sprint through. I don't really know where we're going. Maybe here's another new time. Oh my god, there's so many of you guys. Oh man, I would prefer not to die if possible. Okay, there, you're dead, we're good. Safe. What are those guys supposed to be? You mean the little dude that was running up to me? They're a different type of time splitter. These guys are all time splitters here. I get the feeling I was maybe supposed to like have trouble finding those or something. But where do they want me to go? Is it this way? I think it's like a little time splitter. See, it's kind of hard to see him. It's kind of hard to see him, but he's also just another time splitter. All the dudes here are just time splitters. I remember you gotta grab that suit, but I don't remember where you gotta go with it. Caution this way. And I'm always down for a little bit of caution on one of these. No, the people with the human heads. Please leave me be, little guy. The ones with the human heads are also time splitters. They have like a cool fiery effect around their head. Is this where they want me to go? No? Kinda lost. Is it through here? Self-destruct is active. Oh man, that hurts. Please blow up. I'm on a timer here, please blow up. I am not good at aiming those. I'll see if I can get you a closer look. Shoot down the incoming time splitter ships? Wait, where? I'll see if I can get us a closer look of the funny looking dudes. How do I go out there? Oh, I'm button mashing. I am button mashing and it won't let me out because I am pressing the buttons too fast. I will say in regards to video games, I think there are some video games that like, they try to make the focus the story or I don't know, something other than the gameplay. I think that is fine. I think that is fine. I think there's a place for that. I don't think that should be all video games. I think I have always been of the mindset that like video games should first and foremost be gameplay. I know this is kind of a kind of not the you know the modern way of thinking, but I think gameplay should come first and foremost. That is just this one wolf's opinion. I don't know how many of these dudes there are. I'm kind of running out of time here. Please appear faster. Let me kill you faster. I'm running out of time. Mid-2000s started the big go hard on the story trend of games. I don't think it's all bad because there are some people that are obviously like focusing a bit more on the story. Like you get like I don't know, somebody like Kojima where like his games are very story heavy. Whether or not you like them is another matter. But I like his games. I think there is a place for them. I think there is a place for them. Here's this guy. He is I think he's a Reaper time splitter is what he is called. Okay. We just gotta go to the elevator probably. Source? I'm guessing. Source? I don't know anything. Oh god, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Could we not? I've got a place to be. I'm gonna die. Give me the stuff. I love the minigun. The minigun is so cool in this game. All right, all of these. Time to see if we can get out of here in time or not. Where are we going? Over here? There's nothing there. Why are you pointing me this way? I think I'm dead. I think I am dead, all of these. It's just like Halo, for real, for real. Oops. Oops. I like video games that use the medium in a way that movies and books can't. I agree. I agree 100%. I love that there's like a combined time crystal. It looks cool. It looks cool on movies. Okay, maybe I will hold off turning on the self-destruct until we are a bit further down. It just seems like a smart thing to do. It just seems like a smart heckhound kind of thing to do, you know? I'll hit all these other ones on the way down. We'll wait until... We'll leave it at 1. We'll leave it at 1 console. We can blow it up then, after that. I think we want to go over here. Door is locked. I think I maybe have to start the... I probably have to start it now. Okay. Alright. They're gonna force me. They're forcing my hand here. Failed. I did my best, and that's what matters, right? Started the 360/PS3 eras when that kind of thing started. There were games that were like that before then, but that is definitely the era where they started going really hard on it. Like 100%. Where's the hanger? I don't think this is the door that I want. This is not the door I want. Leave me alone! Leave me alone, funny bees! But I don't know. I think there is a time and place for both. I just wish that were not the go-to style of gaming these days. Because I think video games are the coolest thing ever. I love video games. I love video games so much. I love these. If you don't like video games, get out of my face. Get out of my face, all of these. I love video games. I love video games. Sony's been particularly bad about forcing it. See, part of the problem is, like, Sony, for example, their games cost an astronomical bazillion dollar ton to make. Their games are very expensive to make, and as a result, they need to sell, like, a bazillion copies to actually break even. I think I saw something here recently where it's like most of their movie games, they had like a thing where they had to, I forget if it was a leak or if it was in the like versus Microsoft court case where they were where they were talking about like their profits and stuff because Microsoft was trying to buy Activision, and that one did eventually go through. That did eventually go through. Microsoft owns Activision now. But most of their games are not making them a lot of money because they have to spend such a crazy amount on it. Also, hi Nuna, this is not Perfect Dark. This is TimeSplitters 2. I love this game so much. It is so good. It is such a great game. Last time I ran out of time and I blew up. I blew up in space. But I don't know. I think that kind of thing goes to show that you can make video games. They don't need to cost $1 billion to make, and you can still be profitable. Like, obviously Nintendo's a bit of an outlier because they have had a very strong exclusive presence. You cannot play Mario anywhere else. You can play Sony games and Microsoft games just wherever you want these days, for the most part. Like most of the games that people care about, there are still a couple that are exclusive to Sony consoles, but you know, if you want to play Bloodborne, you're still gonna have to whip out the old PS4. What do you mean? I can play Mario on my PC all the time. The new releases, unless you're doing some naughty business. You can play the newest releases on your PC if you're doing naughty business. But in terms of like how most people are going to be consuming games, they are making games that don't cost a ton. I forgot this guy spawns in here. They're making games that do not cost a buttload to make, and more importantly, in addition to that, like their games like they sell well. They don't cost a lot to make, they sell well. You do not have that with Sony, you do not have that with Microsoft. Their games cost a ton to produce and they do not sell like super well. I think this little guy has me trapped in here. Please leave me be. Please leave me be. I want to leave. I would like to leave. I love this minigun so much, Olympies. This is one of the best miniguns in video games. It is so cool. It feels so good to use. Look at all this exclusives that Xbox has had from their acquisitions. They have not been using their companies well. They have acquired a ton of talent and done a whole lot of nothing with them. Okay, I missed this button last time, I think. What is shooting? Oh, there's a turret up there. Please send up the thingy. I want to leave. I want to leave. I think there might be more buttons I haven't hit. This is stinky. Oh, I'm out of ammo for the minigun already. They should have given me like twice as much. Oh, okay, we can leave. We can leave. 1 minute left. 1 minute left. Let me out of here. Please let me leave. I hope they can't like follow me down onto this. Turok 1 minigun is the best. I have not played a Turok game. I know Coyote Knight really likes Turok. Maybe we'll play it sometime. Also, hi Remy. This is indeed TimeSplitters. We're at the last level. I'm trying to get out, but they're pretty tight on the time limit here. Here we go. Here we go. We've got like 20 seconds left. Do I get a cutscene? I forget if we actually get a cutscene or if it's just that's it. Final level, you win. Let's see. The consumer will go for the easiest accessible option. Absolutely, absolutely. Check it out on One Piece. Check it out. We get a cool like final cutscene. We're gonna escape. He has like an MP5 or something. That is not the gun we were using at all. That is probably a gun from like an earlier stage of the game or something. I don't think that is a gun that is available in the game. What do you think, Olympus? What do you think? Pretty cool, huh?
Time to get out of here.
Time to split.
Whenever you think about it, he just said time to split in a different way. He said the thing, he didn't say the thing. He says the thing in TimeSplitters 3. He says it in Future Perfect.
They're the dudes on Wolfie, Stephen Ellis and David Duke.
They got them back whenever they remade Free Radical, and they didn't make anything. They were making a Fortnite clone and then they got shut down. You can play bad Mario games on your phone? That's like Super Mario Run or something like that, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. I don't know. Like, I don't go for mobile games. Yeah, Mario Run. Oh, hold on. I want to see if there is actually a briefing for that last level, because there is literally a button that says briefing, and we did not get any plot before that. Also, I think I forgot to ask. How has your... This one does not have one. How has your day been, Remy? Whoa, time actually splintered. Must be in Ohio. I don't get it. Let's take a quick look at some stuff in the arcade mode. I'm not gonna get like too into this. This is absolutely like the reason to play TimeSplitters is all the extra game modes. Look at this, let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 game modes. There are 16 game modes, and that is not even counting like the challenges. And then we have not unlocked all of the maps. You need to play through on hard mode for that, I'm pretty sure. My day was good. Got a haircut and got some hot wings. I haven't had wings in a long time. That kind of sounds good. I kind of want some, but I'm trying to be frugal. So in terms of levels that we have unlocked, and again, we don't have all of them. There's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 6. There are 16 game modes and 16 levels, Elwomfies. That is so many. That is so many. They gave you so much content in this game, and then it has a map maker. It's got all these cool challenges that we played a little bit of. Wait, TimeSplitters Story Classic. I have no idea what that is. Maybe I should like unlock that. I don't know if that's like an additional story mode or not. But there it is. There's TimeSplitters. TimeSplitters 2 is one of my favorite games ever, Elwomfies. It is so good. It is so much fun to play multiplayer. If you have never played it, please try it. Please try it. It is fun. It is fun even if you're just messing around on your own, because there's so much to do. The AI in it is so good. There's about a million different game modes. There's so much Elwomfies. Please try it. Please try it. I beg of you. I beg of you. And I think I'm gonna let you guys go, and I'm gonna go grab some food now. I think I'm gonna pass you off today to Chris. I love Chris. He's great. He's great. He was in the retro tournament that I was in on Saturday, and his team got knocked out at the same time mine did. I feel for him. I feel for him. I was really hoping to get to play Mega Man for you guys, but that was a round 2 game, and I got knocked out round 1. I feel bad about that. 100-year deep fried burgers with Haru. That sounds kind of gross. That sounds kind of gross. I don't think I really wanna. I don't think I wanna have that. So today, Chris seems like he is playing Metal Gear Solid 1. He's currently doing the he's doing the run up the tower. If you know the one, you know the one, Elwomfies. It is a difficult part. It is not a fun time. I can't imagine a deep fried burger being very easy to eat. That sounds hard just to hold, to be quite honest. But Chris is another retro streamer. He plays a lot of the same kind of games that I play. So like, if you like retro stuff, you're gonna like him. You're gonna like him. Elwomfies, I want you guys to have a great, wonderful rest of your night. And I hope to see you tomorrow. I think tomorrow we were playing ActRaiser. Bye, Fleabag. That's so mean. That's so mean. I'm not a Fleabag. I'm nice. I'm nice and I'm clean and I smell good. Let's do today. We'll have a let's say a deep fried raid. Here we go. Haru dance. Deep fried raid. Remember, Elwomfies, do not forget. At the end of the month, I am showing off my live 2D. I hope everybody can be here for that. I am excited for that. I'm super excited. And other than that, I don't think we have any other major events. I have something cooking up for that might be cool. I'll see if it pans out. Thank you for the head pat, Basil, and it's good to see you. Have a nice night, Elwomfies. Have fun with Chris. Have something nice to eat. I'll see you tomorrow.